Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain. I play role-playing games on a role-play design game, and today we are continuing the journey that is Mass Effect 2, the fantastic sci-fi adventure, which includes pew-pew and includes making love to alien people, I suppose, and saving those alien people. You know, not only making love, you know. Teaching love, what I was going to say, absolutely. Yeah, there will be space husbandos, there will be space waifus, plethora of those in BioWare games, and of course in Mass Effect 2 you can meet them all and, you know, meet them all. If you know what I mean. We're gonna see how it goes. Hello everyone, welcome in. Twinkle is already here. Oh, I should actually get this. Twinkle is already here, which means we can start. But there was something particular. Tunalak, yes, happy Tunalak. Is that what you say these days? I have no familiarity with this holiday, but I saw it on Instagram. So yes, happy Tunalak. Don't bother explaining it right now. Don't waste time for this. I will come to your stream. I'm gonna ask you all about Tunalak, and you're gonna be able to tell me everything about it, because I'm really curious. You know, I was just reading through the Wikipedia article a little bit. But I'm not sure what it entails, you know, the entirety of this. So yeah, I'm looking forward to learning. And Burpzilla is here. Hello Burp, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Grant. Yes, we will be. I'm thinking about recruiting the 3 characters that are available to us. Actually, 4 are available, including Mordin. But let's leave Mordin for later. So that means we will visit the Citadel and meet Kazumi. We will visit high security prison and meet Jack, a powerful biotic person, and then we're gonna apparently go after the Krogan warlord, although we may not meet him in person at that time. Yeah, so that's the plan. I have included the commands. Love Garus 20%. That's probably lies. That's lies. You know, the bot is still warming up. Don't believe the 20%. It's probably, you know, at least 49% higher. So no worries. I'm sure that bot will get good results. You know, when you're gonna be rolling that. What's that? Best viewers on Twitch. Okay, I already have them. So let's just ban this. Where's the ban button? Ooh, yeah, alright. That's nice. Okay, what else do we have? Worst viewer. We only worst viewer. Includes going to clubs and appreciating spontaneous dancing. Yes, there will be things like this as well. So yeah, let's just jump in. I think I have everything. I have tea, I have snacks, I have everything. So we can see where we are. We are, of course, in the main menu. So resume. I'm gonna say what, you know. Actually, I should be on the other side, right? I should be on the left side for the purpose of this. Yeah, I think the Mass Effect plays better when camera is on the left. Although top left corner is not the best probably for Twitch thumbnail. But regardless, we're gonna see how it goes. I still haven't mastered the chat widget so that, you know, whenever I change the camera, the chat disappears, you know, so we're gonna have to write more. Alright, we are here, okay. So yes, I'm gonna say what, you know, what your typical Minecraft player would say. I did some farming off stream, you know, mostly of the planets, you know. I decided that I don't really want to you know, go through scanning the planets with you guys because it's a waste of time. So I just did some you know, planets, which, for those of you who don't know Mass Effect, it's required to upgrade certain things in your laboratory. Then I realized that the laboratory is not available until I recruit Mordin, so it was all for nothing for the time being. But you know, we're gonna go as it goes. Burp is lurking. Yeah, happy lurking, Burp. So yeah, so basically we need a particular party member to unlock this very specific section of our ship to keep improving our stuff. So maybe later I'll be grinding for that. Let's grind for it. Yeah, I mean there is a bit of a grind if you want to explore and upgrade everything. I suppose there is a bit of a grind involved. But today we're gonna focus on the fun part, which are, in my opinion, the most fun part of Mass Effect are the characters. So we're gonna try to recruit some new characters. As you could see just a second ago, we have only 4 characters available, but there's I don't know, 12 in total or something like this. So we're gonna be trying to get more of them. All right. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Do I need to level up anything? I don't really. I just wanted to do. Oh, I want to do two staff here, of two staffs, like three staffs maybe. Basically, there is on our ship there is a doctor lady called Dr. Chakwas, and she was not complaining to me, but she mentioned that it's been a while since she had that nice bottle of brandy that it's available only in a couple of planets in the galaxy, and we promised that we're gonna search the place for that. And I think on Omega the bartender here should have it. Yeah, bottle of brandy. I'm gonna buy it. Ceres Ice Brandy, yes. This will just only unlock a couple of dialogue lines. It's not, I think, major. It's not like a quest or something. Maybe it is a quest, but you know, we might as well grab it. And there were also the shop area, so we're gonna go to the shop. I think I want to buy one item there that is required from someone from engineering of our ship. You know, we might as well get a drink.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Just a drink, you know.
Just have something to drink.
Just to start.
Of course.
Just to start the stream today. Have a drink, everyone. I'm drinking tea. Shepard is drinking some questionable liquids, but at least it's not knocking him out, which is good. Let's warm up with a dance. You know, we have recently learned how to dance in that way, so it's easy. It's easy. Too bad you can move a camera when you're dancing like this, when you're locked into this animation. Alright. So yeah, after drink, after dancing, and after getting a bottle of brandy, we're gonna just wave to the lady dancing on the table. We don't need to spend the entire 3 hours here, you know. I mean, who would spend 3 hours here? I mean, totally not me, right? Just looking at the screen of the lady being, you know, splayed out on the table. But yeah, now let's go in here and just try to do some shopping. There should be some merchant stands here, and one of them should have like a power coupling or whatever it was that the guys in engineering needed from me. National Stellar Dynamics T6 FBA couplings. Yeah, a pristine set of discontinued T6 FBA couplings used to monitor Mass Effect fields aboard starships. Mass Effect. That's the title of the game. Think, and we're gonna buy something else. Yeah, you can also upgrade like shotgun damage. Low price of 50,000 credits. We right now have what? 236,000. Yeah, 236,000. Oh my goodness, numbers. What do they mean? All right, and there's some like other stuff, but let's not invest in anything. Let's not invest in anything. We might as well check the shops here. So we have the quest item for the doctor. We have the quest item for engineering, and here are only like regular shops. So yeah, sniper rifle. We don't have this. Oh, we're gonna buy ourselves a model Turian cruiser. Why not? For a captain's quarters. It's an important business expense, you know. Storm speed 10% it is running, you know. So let's get ourselves. It's only 3,000, and yeah, those are like helmets. Yeah, that doesn't matter. And there should be one more shop here. Okay. So as soon as we get those, this is good. Reduces the delay before your shield start regenerating, and it's cheap. Hack module doubles the time for hack. It's rather cheap, but I don't feel we need that. There's some better looking armor, but yeah. And this increases headshot damage by 10%. For the love of it, I cannot hit a headshot, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so we have those items. We have those items, and we can continue our journey. On the left, there's a district of Omega where there's some sort of like disease going on that is deadly to only deadly to aliens, I think, and not deadly to humans, something like this. But we're not going there. That's where you can get Mortin, but we're not getting there. We are getting some other party members first. Why not? Why not? Normally select. Skip the video. And we can start. Okay, save the game first. Actually, yeah, why not? Save the game. It's a good habit, right? It's a good habit to save the game. Alright, where do we go today? The galaxy is our oyster. We can go whenever we want. Do we have fuel? Yes, we have fuel. We have probes. We have probes. That's good. Mass relay jump. And we have options. We have options either to recruit the convict, who is Jack, and there's also Warlord, who is Grant, and there's Kazumi, who is a master thief. I think I'm gonna start with the closest one, so that would be Jack. Very interesting character. I definitely want to see her in my parties. I might even romance her, you know, I never tried the romance. And then Warlord, and then we're gonna end with Kazumi. Kazumi is a DLC character, so she wasn't available in the base game, so maybe we can leave that for later. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Hyperspace jump is a go, and we can land somewhere, yeah. Prison ship purgatory. What I like about those recruitment missions is that they are not just, yeah, go to a place and this person joins your party. Although it is in some cases maybe, but in many cases it's like a entire like a sub story dedicated to them. So in case of Jack, getting onto the prison ship Purgatory, where we recruit the convict, is actually a story in its own right. So let's see how it goes. We're gonna land there. Yes, it's owned by the notorious Blue Sands mercenary company. We remember Blue Sands. Blue Sands were the guys that we have been, you know, shooting. They were the guys with the helicopter last time, you know? Basically, one of the mercenary groups of Omega that were trying to get a hold of Archangel, you know, Garrus, who is now in our party. But yeah, Blue Sands are, it's them apparently. It was an arc ship. Used to hold agricultural animals, you know? It was a ship called for holding animals, and now it's used to hold prisoners. So yeah. Population is listed at 3,300, but independent journalists estimate it's nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. So yeah, this is the prison ship Purgatory, and we're gonna land it here. We're gonna take, I suppose, Garrus and Miranda. Those are arguably our best party members for now. You know, there is Jacob, but we don't take Jacob, I suppose. And Zaid, well, we could go Zaid. Maybe later, you know. Alright, now we can focus on the party member points. What do I have here? So Slam, this is for the loyalty mission. She can get a warp level 2, might as well. Garrus has 2 points, so no level up for him. And Shepard, Cryoblast, yes! Let's go with better Cryoblast, because we love Elsa. Or at least I love Elsa, so yeah. Exit. And let's see where we are. Our ship Normandy SR2 is docking. And there are Blue Sands mercenaries. You can tell by the blue and white armor. Usually a shape of a circle somewhere on the armor. Hence the sun, their name. Alright. Let's see. I saved the game beforehand, so no worries. We are playing on the hardcore difficulty. So it's not normal, it's not veteran, it's hardcore. It's 1 less than insanity. No, it's 1 less than... Wait. Can I actually showcase this somewhere? Gameplay? Yeah, hardcore. Yeah, it's 1 less than insanity. Okay. So it's casual, normal, veteran, hardcore, and insanity. We are playing on hardcore because we're so good. We're so good, right? We're so good at video games. Oh, insanity. Yeah, there is a level called insanity. I'm not sure what the... Wait, what's the description of insanity? Once again. Insanity, yeah. Is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly. They heavily upgraded weapons and use their powers mercilessly. Yeah, and this mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty, who is not me, you know? I have not completed on hardcore. I'm doing this today. I'm doing hardcore right here, right now, and every Monday, probably throughout the July and August, as to the moment where we get when Star Wars Outlaws comes out. Then I'm gonna be pulling all the streams so that we can play more of Star Wars when it releases. Cryjax is here. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Strange had no alert of your stream. Oh, interesting. All right, welcome, Cryjax. Welcome in. You know, at least there is a reasonable chance I'll be streaming on my usual times. I think that I have mastered, you know, the scheduling at this point, and every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday you can expect to see me here. Which may not be true next week because I think I have a dinner with friends on Wednesday, so yeah, we're gonna have to move this one to Tuesday. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Welcome in. Is that the Souls difficulty? Yeah. you know what? I mean, it is merciless and it is insanity. So it can kick you. It can kick you as far as I know. I have not played it myself, but from what I heard and saw, it is a very dangerous mode. Even here, you know. When I'm fighting and shooting all those people, I don't feel like a superhero. You know, my shields are going down super fast, and I start taking damage. The health bar, the health damage. So you have to be actually careful. You have to be a little bit careful when you're doing this. But if you want to be as space themed superhero, basically, you can play on the lower difficulties and just stand in the middle of the room, shoot everyone. They're shooting you. You're not taking any damage because the scaling is favorable. So yeah, so that's what we can do. Alright, prison guard. Let's just see what they're about.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard.
Welcome,
Your
hello.
package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Go to hell.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want?
Everyone stand down.
I relinquished one bullet.
I'm
Wow,
Warden
that was
Kirill, and this is my
badass.
ship.
As
weapons
a
will
reminder,
be
we are a
returned
renegade character,
You must
right? We are
realize this is
renegade.
just a standard
We
procedure.
will not be nice to people. Yeah, they're telling us this is a standard procedure. It's not going to happen.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
There's a
Let them proceed.
dramatic
Our
face-off.
facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Yeah.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me
Let's
to
go.
our processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Let's go. You're not taking my guns. I'm just like a Mandalorian, you know? Guns are part of my
Cell
religion.
block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
They're so organized. Although the
Each
prison
prisoner's
is,
cell
of
is a
course,
self-contained modular
cryo
unit.
sleep
I've
induced.
blown a few out the
imprisonment.
airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one.
Let's go,
We
Jack.
house
Yes,
thousands of
yes. We're gonna recruit Jack.
We can put the whole place
Bold
in
these rules.
lockdown on a moment's notice.
Absolutely. Shepard knows something
Nothing
about it.
goes wrong here.
So Warden Kirill claims that nothing wrong goes on his station. What about Jack? What can he tell me about Jack?
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Please notice how the dialogue is constructed here. He never mentioned that Jack is a she or a he, because Jack, as we can imagine, is traditionally a male's name, but it may not be the case in here, right? But the game is really trying to keep it a surprise for us, so
Let's get on with this.
let's
Have
get
you
on
had
with
any
this
escape attempts?
and see how it goes.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Very dangerous. And
We
they have like a
many
shield
ways to
generator.
control the
Interesting.
population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway.
Yes, the backstory is basically that Cerberus is buying out this
Keep
prisoner.
going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
So, Brain, why blue-white coloring? You know what? I mean, it felt natural
catch up with
to
you
me
later.
to do a blue and white when I was just trying to do anything. But only now it occurs to me that I'm kind of like a Blue Sans, right? Yeah, like those guys. Okay, I can move the camera. Or maybe I can go with a photo mode, right? Can I go with photo mode? Yeah. Okay, almost. Yeah. Basically, we're pretending to be Blue Sans here. Maybe like this. All right. But I should change it. I should change it. If it's a renegade run, it should be like red, right? It shouldn't be blue because blue is traditionally Paragon. Like we can see, we're like twice the renegade that we are Paragon. Those are probably some leftovers from the first game as well, and a little bit that we gathered in the second game. So we're gonna try to go higher with the renegade and get like some reddish or orangish colors for this instead of blue. We have to change it. Red kinda nice? Yeah, we're gonna change it. We're gonna change it so after this mission we're gonna go to our captain's quarters or whatever, and we're gonna just check the colors. Yeah, it's like The Sims. We have to just explore our options.
After a point, victims admit to anything
Yeah.
to make the pain stop.
So basically, they are also like beating prisoners. So not a great situation. But we are a
Something I
renegade.
can do for you?
Yeah, that's justice.
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Yeah, 2 renegade points. Just a small interaction.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
All right, what's up?
If you're buying
Main red
prisoners,
sucks.
can you buy
Okay,
me?
we're gonna see it
I
then.
don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack, forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
All right, what can you tell me about Jack?
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw, mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and as you can see, again, not mentioning that like she is the mix of the biotic powers or something like
I
this.
should go.
Wish I could go.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, prisoner 780. Goodbye. So yes, prisoner.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna respectfully step back and never talk to you. No? Alright, what's here? Do I go like to the office? I think I go to the office, right? Story screaming shield bro will hurt.
on the
I no, I don't. Actually, I don't. Alright, let's see. Just double check here if there was somewhere I needed to go. Looks like they're gonna stop me, right? I can't go here.
This is the Supermax.
Ah,
wing.
okay.
It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your.
You haven't heard Tori scream? No, I have. I have heard her scream, but it's not something I'm hearing, you know, when I close my eyes. And as opposed to that guy that was imprisoned. Just casually walking through the. Oh, they have desks. No one is working at those desks. Okay, that's a disappointment. Someone should be working here. All right.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Ah. All right.
Drop
And
your weapons and proceed
there's a
into
plot
this open
twist.
cell. You will not be harmed.
I saw her screaming a week ago and my ears still bleeding. Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hey, but you can still support the stream by watching it with the 1% volume, right? It still counts, I think, for a viewership. And then you gonna save your ears. But you would miss the show. You'd miss a big part of the show, that the story stream, right? So I don't recommend that. For anyone joining in, we are playing Mass Effect 2, and we are kind of in the process of freeing a prisoner, and apparently the warden of this place wants us to become a prisoners, and we're saying to that, hell no.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
They're gonna activate systems, whatever they are, and the systems are people, apparently. Okay. 2 renegade points, that's good.
Understood.
Alright.
My pleasure.
Shields up, and we're gonna begin shooty. Wait, that's the wrong gun. I don't like this gun. I want my pistol. Yeah.
There we go.
With this one I can aim at the head at least. Reliably. Whoops. Alright, have to be careful. This is still hardcore difficulty. Ah, dogs are coming in. Go away, dog.
Nice shooting. There we go. One less to worry
Right.
about.
Heading to cover.
Go there, guys.
Affirmative.
I'm covering you. Ooh, that was a nice ragdoll. Fast. 4 dogs.
Affirmative.
Alright, we good?
Right behind you.
Photon processing. Shepard is loose.
Shepard is loose. Yes, indeed, we are loose.
Coming.
How many dogs do they have? Ah! There's 2 of them. Alright. Good.
On your 6.
Be right there.
On your 6. Yes, Garrus, I know I can count on you. Someone is coming, alright. Careful, Garrus. Yeah, go back, go back. The AI of your party members is actually not terrible, I think. Woo! 0 HP, 0 HP. Careful. Alright. Garrus says you can count on him, but should you? Yes, you know, he's a bro. Welcome in, Katana. He's absolutely a bro. He's a party member in Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2. Highly reliable. And Almaril is here. Welcome in, Almaril. Garrus is a space bro. That's true. That's true. Is Garrus the cat-like dude or the gator-like dude? Here's Garrus. Here's a raptor-like dude. Ooh, I can even have a nice angle. See? That's Garrus. Garrus Vakarian. Not Vararian, Vakarian. If you want, you can... closer to gator, probably. But like a raptor... I think Burp is calling him like a raptor husband or something like this. I have added the love commands for all the party members in Mass Effect and Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. So if you go like exclamation love Garrus, you're gonna get the random result. Just like with the Baldur's Gate 3 characters. If you want to test love Miranda or love Jack or whoever, you feel free to do so. Okay, I was thinking of the gator reptile thing. Yeah, that's Garrus. How's it going? Going very well. We're just starting, We are currently in the process of recruitment of Jack, although, it's rather tricky because they want to kill us, right?
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Such a brave technician.
Nice shooting!
Nice shooting! This is why Garrus is the best. He's a bro that, hypes you up and stuff like this. Anything to gather here? Door, medical station, we might as well grab it. Wouldn't Gator be like Rex?
If we have that control, every door on the cell block opens.
I mean,
It's the only way to get Jack out of crime.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Be ready.
Yeah, so Rex is a character, is a party member from Mass Effect 1. We're gonna have a chance to meet him in Mass Effect 2. I believe, right? You meet him. But first, we're gonna have another Krogan. Yeah, it's like a frog gator... frog gator reptile thing. Yeah, all of those together. And there is Jack.
That's Jack?
That's Jack? Jack is a lady? That was I think it was a surprise for me when I was playing the first time. Not sure if it was or not. Can't remember, to be honest. But like I said, you expect Love Tally. Wait, why is Love Tally not working? Oh, did I not add Love Tally? I'm gonna check in a second, Almaril. Because I think I was adding everyone.
We have to get down there.
Wait, we have to check it right away. We have to check it right away in case there is no Love Tally command. Because I wouldn't... Boo. Love Legion. Okay, you forgot about Tally. I mean, I hope not. But yeah, let's see together. Let's check it together. So, where is it? It's commands, right? Okay. Love... God damn it, I forgot about Tally. Huh. How did that happen? I forgot about Tally. I apologize to all the Tally enthusiasts, I even put like, Hackett from Mass Effect 1 and forgot about Tally. I mean, half of the Mass Effect fandom will hate me right now. Okay, sorry, not Tally, but Love Tally. Unless I put exclamation Tally. Wait, that's also a chance. No, I didn't. Okay. That's a lot of commands. Just a few. I'm just adding them as I go. Okay, try Love Tally now. It should work. Half, is she that popular? I think, I'm not sure, There is certain cuteness to her character, I believe, that I personally did not always find like super cool. Wait, is it the mouse is weird. Oh, it should be good. The first time I played a female Shepard and didn't romance anyone. Good, because, romancing anyone in Mass Effect 1 leads to nothing unless you're romancing Liara, I suppose. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Alright, heavy fighting. Yeah. So this is a great introduction to the character of Jack. We saw her, you know, running away, and then we're gonna be following the trail of bodies, like robotic bodies. We can see a couple of those Emir mechs, a couple of those mechs that we have been fighting actually in various missions, like 4 of them here, and they're all dead, right? And as a player, we know how difficult they are as combat, but we can, like, the game is really like hyping up Jack in here, showcasing that she destroyed, suggesting that she destroyed all of those, then went through the wall basically, no, and into this. Okay, this looks like a corridor for fighting, but...
Sectors 7, 9, and 11
Alright, let's see.
have lost life support. No survivors.
Love area 13%. Come on. Okay, Tali is working, that's good. 40. On my second playthrough, I was just being nice with Ashley and one accidentally romanced her, but I just went with Tali in the rest. I course corrected successfully. Yeah, I mean, Ashley, this is what actually Cryjax warned me about when we were playing Mass Effect 1. I was, you know, adamant to romance Liara actually, but I was also trying to be nice to Ashley. But if you're too nice to Ashley too often, she's gonna read it as a romance. So yeah, love brain, it's 5%. Oh my goodness, Cryjax. You know that's not true. Alright, where are we? Where do we go? We go here. We go down. Any targets? No? Okay. Let's see. I guess M-Ship is just too charming. Absolutely. No? Ah, right. Prisoners, the mechs, everyone is here. I suppose the mech should be our prime target.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, the mech is... The mech took care of the prisoners, and now we have the Blue Suns against us. Careful, guys. Oh! Wow. She got backshotted. Garrus is getting shredded. Garrus, careful! Garrus! Garrus! No, Garrus, why did you... Oh my goodness, Garrus. Okay, Garrus is down. I want to see how much damage I'm doing to this guy. It's a bit too far. Right, we can also reduce the shield a little bit. Wait for it. Come on, I was hiding. Right, he's coming. Let's go with 5 to resurrect Garrus. Careful. Alright, I think we're good. How much ammo do you have in one shot? The prison warden made the worst mistake of his life attempting to pull that shit on Shepard. Yeah, like... Basically, Warden, do you know who I am? I'm Commander Shepard. I was presumed dead. I came back from the dead. Literally.
I'll take the shot.
Yeah.
Overload. Not a problem.
He had one job. Basically, yeah, just give it to... I mean, like why? You know, he was supposed to be paid by Cerberus, probably a hefty sum for releasing Jack to Shepard's custody, right? So it was like a perfectly run prison. He had a good job. He was in position of power, but he decided he can earn more by getting Shepard into one of his cryo cells. Like, who does that? Like idiots. Idiots.
You must find another exit route.
Okay, another exit route. Shouldn't be too hard. Is that the next exit route? Okay, I can see that the game is saving on its own, which is nice. Alright. Okay, more targets, more targets. Wait, what? That's not the weapon. Why did it switch?
Engaging target.
I'm on it.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna shoot a cryoblast at some of them. Nirmodel is here. Welcome, Nirmodel. Train, who are you romancing this playthrough? So I'm thinking actually about I'm thinking about Jack. to be honest, because I've never romanced her. I have romanced. My first playthrough was Miranda, of course, because why not? And I think on my second playthrough I ever did. I don't remember who I romanced. But yeah, like my Shepard canonically was into Miranda. I skipped the romance in Mass Effect 1 after I learned that romancing Ashley in Mass Effect 1 leads to nowhere in Mass Effect 2. I then romanced Miranda in Mass Effect 2, and then in Mass Effect 3 I stayed faithful to her and just had those little cutscenes with her, even though she's not a playable, not a party member in the last game, right? So in here I'm thinking about Jack actually. Where are the targets? Oh, they're coming here. Oh, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Okay. Muscles. I have questions. I'm not sure I want them answered. Come on, Barnabas is a gym bro, regardless of the universe. He was a gym bro in Star Wars. He's a gym bro in Baldur's Gate. That's why muscles. That's the answer to the question.
There we go.
Alright, that's good. Come on, guys, go here. I'm gonna go from up here. Flank them. Oh, they're flanking us. Alright, frozen. That's good. Ooh, more mechs. Was there someone on the right side? No.
Light 'em up.
Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna take the high road. There's a mech on the side.
You bet.
This is easy.
You got it.
What class are we playing here? This is Sentinel. It is a mix between technology and biotics.
Overloading the mag.
Careful. I may need to flee this location. I'm fleeing. Oh, run. I can run through. I can run through. Come on, Oh, come on, I couldn't run through. That was a poor choice. Alright. Yeah. I thought I can do it, but I couldn't. Once again. We're not that far. Let's see. It'll be too easy, you know, getting everything in one go, right? Be tactical. Put my party here. Change the weapon. Goddamn pistol. Not semi-auto. Miranda, careful. No, Miranda. Yeah, okay. Oh, explosive.
Taking fire.
Hey, that was nice.
Concussive shot ready.
Come on. Show your ugly face. Alright, that's good.
Easy enough.
So yeah, near model. Since you joined just a moment ago, a little backstory. We are currently on a prison ship. We have came here in peace to recruit a convict, but the convict is escaping currently, and the warden of this place decided that they want to put Shepard, us in prison. So that was a poor decision making, and right now we're trying to storm the place and you know, make some progress. Not always easy. Okay, that's good. Command drink, thank you very much.
Light 'em up.
Thank you, Cryjack, for redeeming. Today I have tea. I also have water. Just the usual set. It's a black tea. I hope you guys have something nice as well. If no, get something. Not sure what the temperature is at your place, but in here in Poland it's about 30 degrees outside. 28, something like this. So it's important to hydrate. Alright, those guys they keep coming in. Maybe I can lure them. I think I have a good position here.
Understood.
Okay, that's good. As long as there's no droid, the robot is somewhere further, right? He won't come here unless I make it faster to reach. Thank you, Miranda. Did I? Oh, no ammo? Come on. I need ammo, I need ammo. Yeah.
This should slow him down.
Engaging target.
There's a dude on the far side there. Here and here. This one is easy. Where's the mech? Is it coming? I think we're good here. And the mech should be coming.
Taking cover.
Heading to cover.
Right, somewhere here-ish. Come on, show yourselves.
Enemies ahead. Fire in the hole.
It's gonna come.
You got it.
Alright. Ah, okay, here he comes. The big machine. I think this is a decent position. Maybe we can go here. On the side. There's a guy there, but let's ignore him.
My play.
Yeah, focus on me, that's good. Wait, Miranda died? Oh, come on. And Garrus as well, alright. That's tricky. Okay, 5 to resurrect them as soon as this moves towards me. Come on. Right. Now it should be focusing on me, and they should attack from behind. That was tactical. All tactical.
I'm on it.
We only have one resurrection left. One Medigel left. Ooh, he's shooting Garrus. Focus on me, focus on me.
Attacking target.
Come on. Just a couple more shots. We can do it. Oh yeah. Alright.
It's gonna blow.
We got this.
Affirmative.
With you.
On my way.
Alright, who's next? The next is guy with the shields on the far side, right? A couple of guys apparently. 2 of them? Alright.
Going to cover.
Going to
Go there,
ground.
guys.
Look out.
I'm gonna protect you. It's a Centurion. Oh my goodness. Do you have a sniper rifle? No. It looks like he has a sniper rifle. I could use a sniper rifle. Unfortunately, this class I'm playing right now does not have access to those weapons until later of the game, and it's even there it's optional. Okay, we have to get closer.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Find Jack.
Affirmative.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. All right, that was an intense section. I think we can go further. Okay, this guy gives us access. Do I save the game here or no? The game saves automatically. Power source. I should have used like a heavy weapon that I have, you know, grenade launcher or whatever against the droid, against the big evil droid. Right, 3,000 credits for us, and we are getting there. Cutscene. And this is the warden.
You're valuable, Shepard.
Himself.
I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
You cannot. Don't lie to yourself.
You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Alright, where is he? Super far away. Plus he has minions. Alright, it's gonna be a tough job. And also there's a shield there. The idea is good though? No, the idea what? To capture Shepard?
Deploying tech overload.
Or the idea to recapture Jack.
I'm on it.
Oh, prison in space. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he made a good point at when he was talking that the prisoners really have no way. They don't have a way to escape, right? Because they're in prison. So even if they go past the guards or whatever, they're usually there's not a ship. There's not a ship that they could use to actually escape, right? I'm too far. Hide here. Destroy this. So not only do we have minions and the main target, but we also have the shield that we need to disable.
Overload deployed.
You guys, you should be
Taking cover.
here. You should not be down there. There's a kill box down there. Don't go down there.
Affirmative.
You still alive? No, okay.
Affirmative.
Okay, I'm hiding. What do I have against armor? Nothing. Alright. Only my bullets.
And stay down.
Okay.
I'll take the shot.
Whoa, I'm low. Didn't notice. Fortunately, the game is doing a really good job reminding you that you are on low health because of those, you know, side decorations of the screen, you know, like veins and the heartbeat. I really appreciate this design. Elsa Ball, yes, that was an Elsa Ball. That was also an Elsa Ball, although it wasn't very good. Okay, that was a terrible approach on my side. Squad, come in. Get here, save me. Oh, Miranda is down. Okay. Are they any more targets? There are more targets. Garrus is down. 5. Resurrect them. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Where are they? I can. Hide. No, not behind this cover. That was too close. Shields up. Where did you come from? Where? God damn it, they're coming from behind? That's cheating. Is that the case? They're coming from behind? Alright. Change of strategy.
Be right there.
Everyone on my position. And my position moves. There's a guy there. Really? You guys are coming down there? Oh, Garrus is with me, okay. That's good. Miranda is down there. That's alright. Oh, wrong skill. This is for ripping the shields. I am close to dying. Good. That was super. I feel that I'm playing very risky, you know? Maybe I'm not yet used to the difficulty level. Alright. Shield is out. Okay, maybe I should not have unlocked Kurill at this point. Garrus, hide, take cover, please. No, you should have stayed there. At least Kurill is focusing on me. Garrus should be alright. Yeah, Garrus is alright. Hide! Wow, Shepard, terrible. No, Garrus! I thought you were gonna be fine. Go back. Wow, and I have no more Medigel. That's bad. Because now I cannot rest Garrus. And this guy is coming with a shotgun. Alright. No, Garrus. Yeah, Garrus is down for the moment. I think I can, you know... When I take care of the stragglers, Miranda and I can do it. I'm filling in for 90. Yes! This is something 90 would say, definitely. Run. That's good. Miranda, you there somewhere?
You bet.
You bet. Okay, sounds good.
Engaging target.
Okay, he has a lot of shields and armor and everything, but we have skills, right? Okay, making some progress. Shields are gone, now armor.
Shield.
He's not doing that. Where's Miranda? You should be here. I told you to come here.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Here we go. Understood.
Okay, time for an Elsa ball. Come on, Red. Show your face. Elsa ball! Did it hit? Take cover trigger. Oh, it hit! Yes, he's frozen, he's frozen! And he's dead. Woo! Power of frost magic, of icicles and snowflakes and everything. And here's Jack. Beautiful as she is. Slams one of the Blue Sands Centurions at the glass. Sees our ship.
Cerberus.
And she's even more pissed. And now we're here. Actually, she should attack us on sight because we have this blue striped armor. We kind of look like Blue Sands, you know? 33 with Jack, 30 with Garrus. What is happening today? Yeah, I mean, it's a bad roll game, a bad roll day for you, and not only for you apparently. Yeah, 23. I promise that all the commands are 1 to 100 just as usual. No, there's nothing you know involved in there. Now I'm rolling for 90. See, 90 has 63. I got 40 with Tally. That was quite low as well. Yeah. Our internet sucks now. You're welcome.
I just saved your ass.
I mean, not
He
for
was
the
already
internet,
dead.
it's for
You
her.
just didn't know it. Now, what the
She
hell
took all
do
the
you
love.
want?
I'm Commander Shepard.
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Your stream kept
Cerberus.
buffering, Crane? Ooh. But let me know if it's alright right now. Should be good. I don't see like a notification. 90 likes Garrus, shouldn't she like, I don't know, who's the super edgy murderous boy in Mass Effect? Well, Thane is murderous a little bit, maybe a little bit edgy, but is also a sweetheart. But I think she enjoys Garrus the most out of all characters. Alright, since we're a renegade, being my enemy is unhealthy.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You
Refresh,
think
it
I'm
happens with me a
stupid?
lot of sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I also recently noticed that I had to refresh people's streams a couple of times sometimes so that it starts working. You think I'm stupid and we can say yes? I mean, that's dangerous, but yes.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
No. Let's not do that. I mean, maybe we should is a very option, but you know, let's be nice to her. We want to romance her after all, right?
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look,
Yeah.
you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
All right, what do you want?
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Yes or bluff? Okay, actually, I want her to check those databases. Like, why not? Why not? Again, romance in mind, right?
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better.
It upsets the
You better be
cheerleader.
straight up with me.
Jack being the badass as she
So why the
is,
hell are we standing
calls
here?
Miranda
Move
cheerleader.
out.
It's so fun and cute. And mission complete. I believe we have even gained a level. That's good. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. Okay, yeah, this is a comment from the Elusive Men, right? They were supposed to pay the Purgatory for releasing Jack into our custody, but apparently you saw how it went, right? May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference, right? That's true. Hey, achievement for recruiting Jack, I suppose.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Give her the files now, you can wait for your files. Interesting that the Renegade option kind of is... I mean, Renegade, the lower option is the... You can wait for your files. Would be cool if she was the one to rescue Oriana in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I only vaguely remember, because I only played once Mass Effect 3, but I think I remember this one. Oh, snack. Okay, what do we have today? Today we have the both the things. So we have nectarines, we have sweet and succulent nectarines, and we have some salty chips as usual. Let's have a nectarine then. Thank you very much. Who is feeding me? Nirmolo. Thank you very much, Nirmolo. Elusive Man is the dude that commands Cerberus, right? Yes, that's true. That's true. Sounds yummy. Shouldn't be sounding yummy. I mean, I think the microphone shouldn't be catching on this one. But yeah, that was a thing here. Looks very yummy. Okay, yeah, it is. You know, it's a nectarine. It's a fruit. It's a very nice one. And the drink. Yeah. In the meantime, let's. Yeah. Okay. You can wait for your files. Maybe we should tease her. Maybe we should tease her a little bit. You know. Hey, bees! Welcome in, bees. And look, I fixed the command. It's working in your case now. Whoa! It wasn't it wasn't like it wasn't working for a moment, but I think you know what worked in the end, I suppose? Just deleting it and adding it again. You know, as it turns out, turning things off and on again is usually the best medicine, and that was the same case in the situation that we had here. So yes, it is working. Welcome in. Yeah. So we have it. Don't let her take the files. Okay, why not? You know, give her. I mean, this is a fair deal, right? We promised the files, and she's getting the files. Miranda will be mad, but Miranda is not it's not a romance character here, so.
Miranda will let you into the system. Yeah. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom.
Who doesn't like a cat fight, right?
Traffic. Keep your people off me.
Yes, the common IT answer busy saying turn it off and turn it on again. Yes, you know. You know what's the other common IT answer when you're, for example, when we're working in my company and we have a problem with IT, and the IT says, it's working on my PC, you know, it's working on my end. Like, this is also a common, you know, common response, I suppose. Okay, there's Jacob here, so we're gonna ignore him, and then we're gonna go further, and we are on the wrong floor. Yes, because before we got there.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Before we got there, we actually bought two staffs. We bought a staff for engineering, and they're gonna be very happy.
I just heard.
You're the best, Commander.
You're the best, Commander.
FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Yes.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I won't. I'll play. There's actually... Okay, no gambling on my ship. I want to be a renegade, but I don't want to be, you know, no fun allowed kind of Shepard. I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Oh, there's an option. Remember, I'm your boss here? Go easy on the new guy. Remember, I'm your boss. Okay, what's that? The free solutions to all IT matters Katana is providing. Turn it off and on again. Make sure all the cables are plugged in. Percussive maintenance, yes. It's not bloody Scotty from the hit science fiction franchise Star Trek. You know, maybe they wanted to emulate his character. This guy is engineering and has a very specific accent, right? So this is it. And actually, when we're talking about Star Trek and playing card games, there's a beautiful scene at the end of Star Trek: The Next Generation, where Picard actually sits down with his crew to play cards, and he's saying something along the lines of, "I should have done it a long time ago," right? And this is a perfect like ending. Mother, can we have Scotty? We have Scotty at home. Scotty at home. Yeah. Remember, I'm your boss.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah? Okay.
Unfortunately, there isn't. You've won 500 credits. Okay. That's alright.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
And that's how you gain respect of your crewmates, by playing cards with them. No? Prain, who's your favorite Star Trek captain? Captain Jean-Luc Picard, of course. You know? Tea, Earl Grey hot. This is my drink. And the way Captain Jean-Luc Picard is portrayed is a kind of like a role model when it comes to being in command for me. You know, he was always cool, even under pressure, under extreme pressure. He respected stuff. He was adamant in his decisions, and that was absolutely amazing. Picard, Archer, and Sisko. Yes, I mean for me Picard definitely number one. Later on, I'm not sure. Archer probably also high. Sisko, well, I think I like her. I like him more than I like Janeway, definitely. But there was also a captain that there was the Discovery series, right? And there was she wasn't a captain very long. Captain Philippa Georgiou, right? She appears in the first episodes on the first season, and then in the second season as a parallel universe, I think, kind of stuff. I like the actress, to be honest, and I also liked her as a captain character. Little as we saw her. We actually saw her a lot more later on the second or third season of Discovery. Where's Elevator? This is my ship, right? I know stuff. I feel Kirk played too fast and loose with the rules. Janeway's was kind of not well used, I think. I don't acknowledge a lot of Discovery. Alright, I can see that. There was this guy, but this guy wanted to go to the Citadel. I mean, this is our cook, right? Mess Sergeant Gardner. He sent us for some exotic ingredients for food, but we don't. But this is a Citadel shop, so we're not in the Citadel. And there's Dr. Chakwas, who wanted to drink a Saran brandy, something like
How
this.
may I help you, Commander?
I've got your brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy?
Yay.
You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could.
In Discovery, I thought Lorca was great, especially after we found out he was from America. Yeah, that really added to his character, right?
You and me.
That was very, very interesting. Okay, let's drink.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
We just recruited a dangerous convict, so we're gonna drink champagne, right?
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers
For those of
like
you who don't know,
him make
Jenkins
the
died
Alliance
in the
great.
tutorial area in the first game.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
While if the Alliance, a toast to the Alliance, a toast to the fallen.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Alenko.
Alenko exploded with a
never
nuclear
be
bomb
forgotten.
on Vermeer. If you look at old Star Trek shows, the effects aren't the centerpiece of the story. The inner light alone has almost no special effects, and it's one of the best sci-fi media, period. Discovery and to lesser extent Picard are too much flash and no substance. I think that it's mostly because Discovery, the first season Discovery, they didn't really know what to do with it. I think that they were trying to either because some of the I think the first season of Discovery, if I remember correctly, the episodes were a little bit disjointed. They were trying to do the same thing as the old Star Trek series did, like every next week was a new self-contained adventure. Maybe there was an arc going across two episodes, but usually it was like a single self-contained adventure for the Strike. This is what I actually loved, the beginning of every Star Trek episode when Captain Picard is narrating, Stardate 44321 something. We are orbiting the planet Melron 5, where we are meeting the ambassador of the Kerdani people, something like this. And then, you can see how the episode goes from that. And the first season of Discovery, I think it was... Some of those episodes were those standalones, but they were also trying to push an overarching story. And it didn't work either way, I think. Only in the second season, I think the writers of Discovery decided that maybe the self-contained episodes won't work, and they moved stronger towards the overarching narrative. So yeah, that's my problem with Discovery. Have you ever seen Babylon 5? Of course I have seen Babylon 5. This is something that, my father is a huge sci-fi geek, and Babylon 5 was definitely one of the things that he showed to me when I was younger. And that was a great adventure as well. Very old series. It was kind of like a, kind of like Deep Space Nine, but before Deep Space Nine. And the characters in Babylon 5. Londo Mollari, if you guys know Babylon 5, you know what I'm gonna talk about. But the guy that has like a weird hair and kind of like I think Italian accent and wears flashy clothes. It was such a Londo and G'Kar, exactly. The whole arc, the relationship between Londo and G'Kar. Okay, I'm not talking about Mass Effect right now. For anyone watching, we're talking about Babylon 5. It's an old piece of sci-fi TV series, but it's great. It's great, right? Greek, or maybe it was Greek. Delta is here and lurking while I'm working. Welcome, Delta. Great to have you here. Oh, actually, if I'm talking about stuff, maybe it's a good time to do some shoutouts. So let's see who we have here. Let's start with Twinkle. Twinkle has been here in the beginning. Let's see, does it work? It works. Twinkle is awesome. You guys know that. And recently, it's saying that she was playing Dark Souls Remastered, but she was also playing one of the Zelda games. Really cheerful game. I'm not sure what was the title of that one. But it was very fun. She was killing stuff, She was rescuing. She was assassinating some blue pig people to rescue a black chompy ball, whatever. Yeah. So that's something that I really enjoyed quite recently when she was playing that. Who else is here? We also have Almaril. So let's go with like this. Almaril was recently doing an art stream that later turned into, I believe, Wrath of the Righteous playthrough, So if you're into RPGs, and especially Pathfinder, this is a place to go if you're interested. We also have Delta, who just joined. All right, so Delta. He was playing Subnautica. It was the first time he was playing it recently because his chat encouraged him to his community encouraged him to do a Subnautica playthrough for the first time. I think he really enjoyed it, and I allowed myself to notice that after playing Dredge, which was about the ship and getting stuff from the bottom of the sea, he played Subnautica to get the stuff from the bottom of the sea. So that's also it. Who else is here so that I don't miss anyone? There's also Bees. So let's go with this one as well. Bees. Still chained together, or was it? I'm not sure when was the last time I saw you stream, Beast. I have to check it out very soon. You guys know Beast. The great achievement for today is that the command for Beast is working again. So whenever he comes to the chat, the Scribebot will recognize his presence. And there was also Burpzilla. Yeah. Okay. Burp. Burpzilla, just like me, is playing Mass Effect, although she is much further in the game because she's dedicating herself to playing only this game, if I'm not mistaken. So if you are a fan of Garrus like she is, definitely check her out. So yeah, so those are the highlights. I think I wanted to do so here. I hope I didn't miss anyone. So yeah, and whoever is watching and is thinking about beginning the streaming career, go ahead, begin the streaming career, and we're gonna share the communities We're gonna share the communities. Super fan of Mass Effect. Oh yeah, that's very very accurate. Very accurate about Burp. She's a super fan of Mass Effect. Okay, so going back to this and going back to what we were talking about. Yes, Babylon 5, great piece of sci-fi, old-timey sci-fi, memorable characters, interesting story, you know, and something that I think, you know, is really nice. All right, did we drink? Yeah, we did drink. So go back. And now we're gonna recruit another party member, I suppose, right? So we have recruited Jack. We're gonna take Jack in for the mission, but we are moving towards Grant. Grant is a Krogan character, although we don't yet know that we're gonna be getting Grant. We're gonna ignore all the planets here. I'm gonna do it off stream. Recruit the Warlord. We apparently want to recruit Warlord O'Keir, who is a powerful scientist slash warrior of the Krogan. So yeah, you haven't talked to Jack on the ship. That's true, I have not. Might as well do this right now. Thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, I know that I was in engineering, but I focused on playing poker actually with the crew. So yeah, let's get to Jack and see how it goes. I think she's sitting right here, right? That's her place. Yeah, so Jack is here.
Hey.
Alright, Miranda and Jacob.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Very, very strong opinion on Miranda.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Glad they're helping.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you,
Oh.
I need you for these files. Let's leave it there.
That's not a
Your
real
friends
phone.
at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna
Just
find
spam.
something I can use. I just know it.
Alright. Next step.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm
90% of her body is tattoos. That's amazing. I can't let you do that? No, of course I can. Finding answers?
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since.
Oh,
But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
It's a nice maybe for the thumbnail. Alright, you sound excited.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep
Oh,
with this. I
even
wake
better.
up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You sound excited.
You think about this a
Oh
lot,
wait, sorry.
I go to sleep with this.
Yeah,
I wake up with it.
Do you want better quarters,
Everyone I kill,
by the way?
I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship
She
is a
jumped
powerhouse.
across.
You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
How would you help?
You'd be my first mate.
Oh.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
You enjoy killing.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I mean, this is, I guess, it's logical, but considering how many people are in the galaxy, it's a marginal increase, right? Of course, perfect wife for a renegade? Yes.
I should go.
Yeah, we're gonna be meeting.
Yep.
We're gonna be meeting you a lot, Jack. Actually, I got more Paragon for that. Why? Why did they gain Paragon? Nah. All right. Yeah. So she enjoys killing. She's super dangerous. But maybe dangerous is just what we need on this impossible to complete mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Nice hair, by the way. All right. It's actually a very poor assessment. It's more likely someone living would be a benefit to your security in most cases. We're talking about Jack's logic. I mean, you know, if you put everyone in the everyone next to each other, in theory, Okay, what are the better chances? That a random kill of a random person in a room full of people will increase or decrease your chances of survival, right? That depends on the person, right? If the person is a potential killer, then killing that person increases your chances of survival. If this person is a potential hero, then killing that person decreases, because otherwise that hero would sacrifice themselves for you. So, considering Jack's outlook on life, that she doesn't trust anyone pretty much, I think she sees everyone as a potential killer. So maybe that's where the logic stems from. Alright, recruit the warlord. We are on the planet Colrus, a garbage scow with a climate. That was how one Citadel Council member described Colrus. So yeah, it's a garbage planet. Welcome in everyone. We are going to the garbage planet to find something nice. So we're gonna take Jack. Any suggestions who we take next to Jack? We can take Jacob, Miranda, Garus, or Zaid. Any suggestion is welcome. Jack is definitely the first because we want to see her in action, right? Jacob? Yeah, okay, why not? You want to see me suffer, Cryjax, right? We're gonna take Jacob. We're gonna be trying to mix the characters that we get. Alright, she has a shockwave. A bit? Okay, yeah, a bit. We're playing on the hardcore difficulty and you're getting me Jacob. Alright, I'm gonna play the game with Jacob. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We can do that. Jacob, incendiary ammo. See, he's gonna be putting stuff on fire. That's good. And here we have better Elsa Blast. Why not? Okay. Actually, reload and take Zaid. No, it's too late. It's too late. Jacob has already strapped in. You know, he's ready. He's ready on the landing pod. You know, on the landing like craft. Yeah, he's already there. We couldn't just kick him out. Oh, I want. Sorry, actually.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice.
I was supposed to change the armor colors. Forgot about this. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it next time.
Canned orders over loudspeaker? Who does that?
Who does
Stay
that?
focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Yeah, change colors. Exactly. I was supposed to do that, but I forgot. And Shepard doesn't strike me as a character. Take Zaid. No, you said Jacob. You said Jacob. You know. I never played the Mass Effect games, but the art style is so goddamn beautiful. It is. It is pretty, you know? It is pretty. Exploration of the levels is really nice. Let's see if we can have a nice view from the far. Yeah. Like I said, the garbage planet. Is Andromeda included in this collection? No. The Legendary Collection on Steam includes Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with all the DLCs. Andromeda is a separate story that does not revolve around the Shepard character. It's a different character, different tale. From what I heard, I mean, it had a rough beginning when it was first released due to some you know, technical issues. Esgal, who sometimes is on this stream, who frequents this stream actually, he said that he enjoyed Andromeda for what it was. Sometime after...
Moving to cover. Stun him.
Wait.
On my way.
Yeah, okay. Sometime after it released, Andromeda is the bad one. I mean, they're saying it's a bad one, right? It had a lot of technical issues at the beginning, and I think the fact that it's not a story of Shepard, which concludes by Mass Effect 3, that was the main problem for people. They didn't want to accept anything new at that time. First and foremost. Plus technical issues, right? This is definitely a fact. The game really had problems at launch. But hey, if you guys don't know how Andromeda plays, I suppose we're gonna get to it, you know? After I finish Mass Effect 2 and at some point Mass Effect 3, we're gonna definitely check out Mass Effect Andromeda. Because I have never played it, so it's gonna be also a first playthrough for me. I'm actually looking forward to checking it out. I'm not sure the characters are as memorable as they were in as they are in those games, but we're gonna see.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
So when we played KOTOR with script, you reloaded and changed the decisions chat made, and now you are completely refused to reload? To what you are referring?
I'm not
Because
telling
I'm
you
not sure,
anything.
Kryjax, to what you're referring. Where's the Warlord?
You're not in the best bargaining position.
I'm not sure with
I'm looking for
Kotor.
a Krogan named Okir.
You know, it's a cosmetic decision.
You already know more
so,
than I do. I just killed Krogan. The old
unless
one
you're
in the
talking
lab
about
gets
Jacob over
crazy
Zaid.
ones down
You said
here all the
Jacob, I'm
time.
taking Jacob. Yeah, that's what we
You're
established
hiring
last
to make
time.
our own army.
The first name I see on the chat
Krogan
is the one that goes to the
So we use
party.
them for live ammo training. It's all crap.
And as for the colors, it's cosmetic, you know, it's doesn't change the playthrough. I heard a lot of bad things about Andromeda, mostly that the story isn't interesting and characters are bland and uninspired. I heard that they're definitely, you know, weaker than Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and that's you know, I think it's really hard to beat the characters of Mass Effect 2, in my opinion, especially, and the general narrative of Shepard and the story about fighting the Reapers. So the bar was really high, I think, for Andromeda. So we have to take that into consideration. Maybe if we saw Mass Effect Andromeda first, or maybe if there was a person playing Mass Effect Andromeda without knowing the Shepard trilogy, maybe the ratings would be different. It's just like, let's say that you're seeing, I don't know, one of the Assassin's Creed games for the first time, but you have never played Ezio's trilogy, right? Ezio's trilogy is superior when it comes to narrative, when it comes to story. It's basically very similar, you know? Ezio's trilogy and the Shepard trilogy in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I think they are very similar when it comes to how important they are for the franchise. And the people are looking at the installments sometimes or often through those ones. I'm not sure it's such a big factor. Well, maybe it's one of them. Maybe it's not tremendously big, but I think it's one of them. Reply with bad directions. Oh, we can actually do a bad decision here.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want.
Okay.
You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol.
Also, Katana asked, this is the compilation
patch
version,
sighting
right?
East
Yes,
Station
this is
2.
the Mass Effect
Yeah,
Legendary Collection available on Steam, I think on
They'll
other
run
platforms.
blind into Krogan.
Okay. The Krogan. No, the Warlord.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Alright.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Well.
Was scaring him like that necessary?
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on.
Yeah.
Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
We're not friends of that guy, apparently. We should get some renegade points for that. 7? That's a lot. Alright. Looks like that after Zaid's mission and now here, we are fighting a lot of Blue Suns. And, you know, Jack recruitment is also Blue Suns. Go to mercenary group. That is the enemy. Come on, closer. Whoa, that's nice. Mass Effect 3 finished on a very sour note, and Andromeda came some years after it. That's true. You know, when we're talking about Mass Effect, it's important to talk about Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 3 ending, right? Because those are, in my opinion, two separate discussion points. The Mass Effect 3, the gameplay was really fun. I think everything was nice in there. However, the ending was, well, not the greatest one. But hey, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it someday. I like Jack's powers. She's apparently doing some kind of a shockwave that pushes people into the air.
I've got him.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go. Now, this is I want. And gel. So yeah, looks like Blue Suns versus Krogan. Careful. But I think they are making Mass Effect 5, right? It was... There are some
right with you.
rumors about the next Mass Effect game. I mean Mass Effect 5. I said Mass Effect 5, but I meant like a next installment. Doesn't have to be a numbered one. Probably it would be better if it wasn't. I mean, technically Andromeda wasn't Mass Effect 4 either, so maybe there's a lot of them. So maybe it's also the case of not naming the game. Careful, Jack.
My favorite.
Wow, she's dodging the bullets quite nicely. Alright.
Got a line.
Well, Jack is dead. I mean, dead. Not unconscious.
Get over here. Moving to target.
You don't really need to move to the target. You can stay actually. What are you doing? Take off. What was that? All right, good. That was a very interesting way of targeting the enemy. Oh, did I lost okay, no more ammo of the good gun? I think I can approach.
I'll put him down.
Okay. Come on. I can freeze you. I know I can freeze you. Did it work? Yeah, it did. It did. Suddenly I cannot make a shot. It's unfortunate. Wow. Okay. We got lucky. Target was clipping through the barrier. In any case, I've never been the biggest Mass Effect fan, but it's definitely worth playing at least once. Yes, I mean, for me, Mass Effect filled the niche of the sci-fi adventure that was left unfilled after they stopped making good Star Wars games. Or, you know, Star Wars games in general. There was this moment when we had a lot of Star Wars games in the late 90s and a little bit like this. In the 90s, actually. There was a lot of games, a lot of Star Wars games. And then, you know, after KOTOR, KOTOR 2, it was, well, pretty much nothing, right? There was Force Unleashed, of course, but it was a different time of gameplay. So even though this game does not have lightsabers and Jedi, it's still like a very prime sci-fi adventure, right? Where you can be a hero or you can be an anti-hero kind of. If you're playing Renegade like we're playing today. Dark Force and Jedi Knight were very good as FPS. That's true. I actually started my playing the series with Outcast. I remember to this day it was primary school, and we had you know, IT classes, right, or however they're called, computer science classes. And I think the usual flow of the lesson was that there was a, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of learning Word or Excel or how to manage Windows stuff, you know, creating a new folder, because that was advanced knowledge in the 90s, right, for kids. And then the last 15 minutes were, of course, like, you have some free time, you can play video games. And it was perfect to see some of the pre-installed games that were already on the PC, because some other students installed those. And one of them was a demo version of Jedi Knight Jedi Outcast. That was the first time I actually saw the game, and I was like, wow, that was something interesting.
Smell like this world.
JK2 was good too, yes, but the aiming system was horrible. Fortunately, you spend most of it with a lightsaber in hand. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know,
makes me speak.
7 night cycles. Days.
Old enough to have info.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
He says that he's 7 days old.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped.
Please notice that he's a tank-grown Krogan.
Taught him enough to test for something.
He's not a natural-grown Krogan. He was
I don't know,
came from a bottle.
but I am not perfect.
Show me the lab.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Mm-hmm. Very helpful, very nice. And very strong, as Krogans do.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
That's true, I suppose. Come with us.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
You're giving up?
I will
Wait,
fight
why was she looking like
I feel
up there?
deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
That's okay. Yeah, speaking of older games, this weekend I decided to go back and play some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It was such an amazing time. Whoa! That's bad. We don't have cover here. Okay. Ah, I fell into the trap. I hope the save is like right here, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3, an old strategy game. I think it was 1997 when it was released, if I'm not mistaken. Also a game that I played in my primary school, and it has this, you know, only one more turn syndrome, when you just want to play a little bit more, until you find out that you have spent like 3 hours on a scenario, but you have defeated all your enemies, and you're very very happy about what you did for the last couple of hours.
Maneuver. Stay sharp.
I always been a bit mad at BioWare to have dumped down the dialogues to a dialogue wheel with a very simple good, neutral, bad answer. Let's see now. Yeah, it is an invention, right? We used to have numbered dialogue lists, and then BioWare came and invented the wheel, literally, right? They invented the dialogue wheel, and it is actually very nifty system, very elegant, not very precise, because the things that they are listed out, they're not actual things that your character will say. They're just, you know, kind of descriptions maybe of what they will say. So it's very interesting system. I kind of like the BioWare wheel, you know, because it presents you all the options, all the major options right from the get-go. And the important part, what I really like, is that the things that are progressing the story are usually almost always on the right, and the side stuff is on the left. So it is very good solution if someone wants to go through the story as fast as possible and they're not interested in learning more lore or something like this. So, which, you know, in terms of the listed dialogues, wouldn't be so easy. Maybe usually the main story would be the first, second option, something like this. But sometimes it cannot be like this. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is very cool, but damn, it takes a while to play. Yes, I mean, I ran a simple scenario which was... I should be playing the game and talking, right? I ran a simple scenario that was only about like three castles. I mean, myself and two AIs, and it took me like 3 hours to complete. But it was so enjoyable.
Sure thing.
Not sure they invented. They do have rights for. Yeah, I think they have rights for the wheel, so that other developers cannot use them use that in their games. Frozen, Elsa Ball. Let's go. All right. Anything here? Fragile crate. Not important. Wait, are there two paths here? Divergent gameplay.
Hello, dead people.
All right. come. He's too close, he's too close. Emergency. Alright, we good. We good. They do. I seem to remember some games from the early 2010 using a wheel too. I think they do have rights for that. I'm 90% sure. But it was patented as a like the thing that they have. Shields down. Fly. And he falls. That's good.
Watch it. Charging. Krogan on his way.
This. Also having them to so short and sometimes you pick the answer and it's actually not what you thought it was, that always pisses me off. Yeah, like it's tricky, right? It's tricky to design the choices in a dialogue wheel in the way so that you know, so the player knows what they're choosing, right? It's not always easy. Alright. One more. Okay.
My favorite thing.
My favorite. Oh, Jack's on the other side. Come on.
Gotcha.
Rockets in the face. Another one is coming? Are there infinite or whatever? Good. Floaty Krogan. Maybe I have to make progress. Shields. Alright. Oh, I cannot hide. No, I cannot hide behind this. I have to heal. And they keep coming. That's not great. Maybe I need to move faster. Because I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate. Right. Playing the emergency shield from Sentinel. Alright. Good. Take a deep breath, Shepard. We can do it.
I've got him. Sure thing.
That was nice. They actually pushed them together, kind of. Alright. But even if it's not a wheel, games often have very short and summed up answers, like Witcher 3, for example. That's true. That's true.
Got it.
That was a nice flight. Unfortunately, I mean, maybe unfortunately, at some point people discovered that they don't really want to read too much, right?
Fire in the hole.
No sweat.
And the options in dialogues have become shorter, more concise, so that people can, you know, spend more time on playing the game rather than just reading the game. But then you have Disco Elysium, that is all about reading, and people also enjoy it, right? But then you have Souls games like Elden Ring, which is all about reading item descriptions if you want to know the plot. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I mean, two, but I feel I'm not making good progress. Alright, go, fly. Heal. Oh, Jack is dead. Ah, come on. Come on. We have to make an assault on their position. Let's go. Come on, don't let me die here, don't let me die, party. Ah. Can I get a heal, please? Come on, go forward.
No problem.
Moving to point.
Wow, your armor is glowing, I like it. Yeah, this is the emergency kind of a shield that I'm putting on myself. And look, it's not only the upper part, it's like entire body, you know? That's fashion in this universe, right? It's important. Right, we made some progress, that's good. Alright. Let's see where we are. Bypass the door.
On my way.
Did I save the game maybe? Oh, it doesn't save the game here, okay. This one? This one? Oh. Wait, I clicked... Oh. Okay, doesn't matter. This is a plot related, so... Yeah, it's gonna roll me a different set of those thingies. This one went to the... Straighten up! Ooh, I should actually do that. And there is it. Thank you very much. Yes, fashion buff. Yes, fashion buff. Actually, this is true to this game as well, because as you progress, you unlock some pieces of armor. Okay, maybe not, but for example, there's a headwear. There's a headwear which is like this little visor, you know, kind of, that it actually shows on the model of your character and actually increases the critical hits by 10%. No, not critical hits, headshots by 10%. So in this case, the fashion is actually improving your performance. There's an armor which is you know, fashioned after the Dragon Age game, because same developer and all. So
this is valuable.
So it's also like adding some extra protection and something with the power of fashion. Looking here. Okay, that's cool. Someone's shooting on the other side. It's gonna be dangerous. Everyone is here. All right.
Hostile.
Oh, that was nice. He didn't see us coming.
On it.
No sweat.
She's good to know. Yeah, you know. We are always joking about fashion being DPS increase, but it sometimes is. Ah, you have no cover.
All mine.
Can I get the pistol? Yes, thank you. There's a grenade. Another grenade. Rocket. And this one's flying. Go down. Okay. Nice shot. Wait, Jacob, what happened to you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jacob is down for a moment. We are outside of combat. He should rest already. Or are we not outside of combat? Jacob, you good? Yeah. This is Jacob after you know, drinking too much, basically. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, kind of sleeping on the job. Actually, maybe this should be a thumbnail. The photo mode that is here, we can use it. All right. Hide UI. Yeah. Sleeping on the job. Great, Jacob. If I put it like this, I'm gonna put the title on the left side. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Anyway, how do I progress? I go here, right? But he should be going... Okay, the music is gaining again. Okay, the fight is not over yet. So Jacob wanna resurrect until we kill all the enemies, including the ones here. Ooh, did we hit him? I think we did? Yeah. Good. And now Jacob should wake up, right? Because that's the last of the group. No? Yeah, okay, Jacob refuses to be a part of this mission. Jack, gotcha. You with me? Okay. At least Jack is with me. What was... Where did it come from? Ooh, some kind of like a sniper bazooka dudes. Okay, Jack. It's just you and me. Oh, that was easy. On it. 3 more. Well, I suppose that, you know, the fact that Jacob did not partake in this fight, we're gonna take it out of his salary, right? We are his commanding officer, so maybe we can make that decision. They're spamming the rockets. Oh my goodness. Okay.
They're as good as dead.
Okay. Ah, another one. Come on. Jack, now would be a good time for you to use some skill, you know, to push them. Maybe come here.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Again, this pistol. I don't like it. Whoa! She got hit. Oh, she got downed. Okay. So now it's Shepard against them. Can I solo this? Wait for it. No. Okay. We can rest them. We have the Medigel. We have enough Medigel to do 2 resurrections. So we could do that, but let's think of it as a challenge, right? Oh, it's going slow. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth the risk. That was worth the risk. Okay. Isn't there anything to, you know, explode there or something? Ah, probably not. Come on. All right, 2 more. We have no shields now. Elzabal. You're frozen. Gonna be frozen? You're frozen. Okay, because I can see you, which means you have fallen. Oh, you have defrozen? Okay. Wow. That was a torrent of those missiles. Okay. Ice. It's losing HP. Oh, still not down yet. She's gonna wake up. She's going down. Alright. Last one. Come on. I'm gonna get closer. It's probably a good idea. Elzabal. Ooh, and now we're frozen! Now we're frozen! Take that! And she explodes. How nice. And the party members are here. Yeah. Jack, you got shot by those guys. And Jacob? Where's Jacob? Ah, here it is. Oh, Jacob. Alright. So, blue. Thin lines. No here. And full green. Yeah. Alright. Everything is hacked. Can I have a save? Okay, I can have a save in this case. And maybe I can even go further. I think we're on the right track, right? It's rather tricky to get lost in here, you know. The game is rather clear when it comes to places where you could go.
Gotcha.
Wow. Oh! You know what? I'm just gonna, you know, eat something. I'm gonna wait for it to regenerate. Look! Jacob is down again. It took like 5 seconds. What? There should be a further. Maybe this time I can start with the missile ones. Right? Come on. Just one more shot. Okay. Again, I should wait. Speaking about the mechanics of the dialogue wheel, the mechanic of regaining health behind cover has always been puzzling for me, right? You're getting shot 10,000 times, you're breathing heavily, you know, bloody effect at the edge of your stream. Then you take 5 seconds behind the cover and you're full HP again. That's a weird system, you know? I know it's working. I know it's working in video games, but it always like puzzles me more than it's worth probably. 2 shots on this one, alright. Can I get closer? I think if I get closer I have a chance, right? Yeah, because he can get into it. That's good. Jack is there, quite safe. Can freeze this one. Oh, nice. She fell nicely outside of the cover. This one is bad. Jack can use some sort of a skill on him? Yeah, we cannot. Target protected. Oh, protected by shields. Yeah. I understand now. So Jack can only use her skills on the targets that are not protected by shields. Which is not very friendly for us, because a lot of those Blue Sands guys have shields. For example, Krogan guys have armor usually. Blue Sands have shields. Vorcha have HP and regenerating HP if I'm not mistaken, right? Or maybe not. Maybe they just burn because they're Vorcha. Right. Okay, I'm low. I'm also low on ammo. I'm gonna be careful. Maybe get some ammo. I think I can go here, right? Ooh, run. Good. This guy is in a terrible situation. Move away, alright. The AI is not super dumb. Okay, now I have to wait. Where's Jack? Jack is here, okay. Jack has a shotgun, right? Yeah, she has a shotgun. M23 Katana shotgun, by the way. Come on, one more shot. No! What did I do? I got greedy. I got greedy and they killed me. Oh my goodness. I was like one more shot and I can go to cover. Alright. Alright. That never happens, right? Now let's see if Jacob will die in the first 5 seconds or not. I think, you know, playing with two party members when you're 7, 1 party member is pretty tricky. What do you have, Krychak? Jack invites you to solve a diplomatic crisis of the Salarians. You know what? Jack and diplomatic missions does not add well. Unless her solution to a diplomatic crisis is aggressive negotiations, right? That would be definitely the case. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, we good here. Alright, rest. Sorry, not rest, but rest, Shepard. Whoa. Hey, Joggies, welcome in. Lurking, no worries, no worries. Welcome in. All the lurkers are welcome. Joggies is awesome. Also shout out. Let me just do a quick shout out to Joggies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Go. Oh, GU. That was Geo. Joggies playing Dark Souls. I think the thing for this month that he has is to play all the Dark Souls games, starting with Dark Souls Remastered, and then going further. So definitely check him out if you are hungry for Dark Souls. And I'm gonna shoot them up. I'm actively shooting them up, as you can see. But they are shooting me also, and it's sometimes tricky. Alright, that's good. Even if Jacob is not like super good as a party member, the fact that you have more than one extra skill to be used is good. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. That was bad. That was a bad call. Ooh, that's actually nice. Because the party members, they have their skills, and you can access them by quick pressing Q or E on the keyboard, so you can sometimes set up your own like combos. Usually it's about, you know, pressing Q and E just to remind them that they have those skills and they should use them on the targets, like this, right?
All mine.
No sweat.
Alright, go there, go forward, Jack. I'm gonna go with you. No, you went down? Come on, Jack. Ah. Alright, so now the situation is reversed. We don't have Jack, but we have Jacob. I'm not sure if that's a win. Probably not. Thank you, Jacob. That was indeed a headshot. I was aiming for the head, you could say. Can you use a skill? Maybe not. No, don't go there, don't go there, go there. Yeah, stay here. Can I get you? Come on.
Taking fire.
I want to get this guy out of the cover.
Sure thing.
I cannot. Alright, this one is retreating. Come on. Ooh, I have to be careful. I don't want to get greedy again. Regaining health. He also regained all the shields. And this guy here is... It's kind of an easy kill, I suppose, because his AI is not... Yeah, it is an epic standoff. Two guys, two dudes on the opposite sides of a metal plate, metal sheet. Yeah, and we win.
Sure thing.
Alright. Jacob, can you do anything? You can do a pull, right?
I'll put him down.
Alright. Wake up, Jack. Alright, we're making progress. Yeah, playing on hardcore is not easy. Wait, I think I... Shush. I think I did not loot a thing that was there, right? Yeah, a medkit, that's good. And that was it? That was... Yeah, that was it. Oh, does it explode? What? Why is the... What? Well, that was the weirdest fire extinguisher I have ever seen. Okay. It just... I shoot it and it jumped off. Literally jumped. Not fell. Just jumped. And then started jumping on the floor. That was a weird extinguisher. Is that the last... Yeah, I think it's the last section. More Busan's troopers. But we have the superior position here, I believe. Actually, maybe I should use the heavy weapon, right? Every now and then. Especially for groups like this. I missed. Great. Yeah. It's a little helpful.
No problem.
Yeah, go here, go here. I'm gonna take the right flank. Mechs? Okay, there will be mechs here. Jack is down. Okay. So this is what I think the difficulty of hardcore is. Your party members, I think they're dying faster. They're dying rather fast. At least they are good bait, I suppose. You good, Jack? You're good. Alright. Progress. Wall! And a save on the wall. Already cracked. 4,000 credits. Is that progress? I think that's progress. And here we just can maybe loot something. Yeah, we have nothing? Okay, there's nothing here. Power cells. Oh yeah, power cells is good. It gives heavy ammunition. In our case, the grenade launcher. Ooh, another one of those. It fell. Did it jump back? Okay. It's alright. PDA to hack, probably some extra money. Yeah, 4,000 if we can get a hack. Get a purple. Get a white top. Get a twice this. Okay. 4,000 credits, that's good. Not sure what I'm gonna spend the money on. But probably on something. And we climb up again. We can hear some voices on the other side, so probably more fighting. Yeah. Jador, whoever she is, she's shouting, there are 3 of them! 3, and you idiots cannot take care of them. Well, because we're Commander Shepard and his able crew. You guys go there.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm gonna check here. Oh, no. Is that a good one? Oh, it's the average one.
Find cover.
Go here. Gonna take from the side. Yeah. You died twice, mate. Jedora 2, Brain 0. Well, you're correct. Thank you for keeping count. But I assure you, those 2 were the last ones. We're not dying again. We're finishing this mission properly. Can I save? Wait, I cannot. We're finishing this mission properly without dying. Looks like we can go here, right? Go to cover! Get to cover! Yeah, where? Okay, good. Need to rip their shield so that Jack can use his skills on them.
I'm on him.
All mine.
Oh.
Get over here.
Yeah.
Right.
Hit 20 different targets with different biotic combinations of powers. Tactician is the name of the achievement.
Shields have failed.
Shields have failed? No. Rest a moment, rest a moment. Don't be greedy. That's the rule. Don't be greedy. I can pull forward. Right. Is there anything here? No, that was just another route. There's a couple of dudes here, but I should not be moving them yet. Although I should probably move Jack. Jack has a... no. Actually, they both have a shotgun. See, that's the problem. They both have a shotgun. So, if they're keeping back, they're just not doing enough damage, I suppose. No, don't fall. Come on. You had one job! You're supposed to run to cover. Engage Protocol 10, she said.
I'm haunting you, Shepard.
Okay, maybe sending them here was not a good idea. I thought it was. But we have Medigel, right? We can rise. We're gonna die again, right? I have to hide. Guys, retreat. Come on, go back. We have to rethink this approach. Yeah, hide.
Right.
Go there.
No problem.
No problem? Okay, that's good. Not sure what's behind this metal piece. Rip the shields. And this sends her flying, but not on over the edge, unfortunately. Enough to do some damage though. Come on, one more shot. Yeah, that took like 7, but it's okay. Overload your best chance? Yes, I'm using overload whenever I can. I'm getting better at remembering that I have force powers and this is not just a shooting game, right? It's gonna take me a while to get super fluid in it. How do I go? Okay, I'm gonna rush here. Okay. At least now I see. Oh, there's one guy there! What are you doing there? Dying? That's nice. Do I have... yeah, okay, I have 12. Wasn't there... wait, how did they... when did they die again? I didn't notice when they died. Was it when I was fighting this guy? Alright. You can never know. When you were not watching, yeah. Ooh, that was nice. He fell... oh, he fell downstairs. Oh, that killed him, right? Yeah, he's dead, okay. Overload. And Elsa Ball incoming in 3, 2, 1. Frozen! That's good. And you guys are not waking up because we still have targets, right? So it's up to Shepard to kill, I suppose, one more guy. Can I shoot you from this? Feels like cheating. Yeah, actually, if you can see... I think I'm not getting hit, but I can still hit him. Because to some extent my gun is phasing through the... oh, okay, he can hit me. But still, it provides great cover, and I can still shoot. It wasn't team voice. 63 shots on the good pistol. Right. Wake up, guys, wake up! I think I killed everyone. Come on. No? Not yet? Alright. Here I go killing again. Oh, 3 of them? Oh, it's gonna take forever. Alright. So, where's the heavy gun? Although maybe I should save it for the next later. Maybe just some. I think that shot was worth it. I think it killed 2 of them, even though I was aiming at only 1. And on the right side I can see 2 more. Okay. Overload the shields. Let's hope I don't die here, because I made too much progress already. No, I missed the push. Okay, careful now. He has 1 HP left, but so do I. Okay. And who's there? Centurion. Oh, he ran away. Right. And my overload hit the wall, I think. So I have to move. Yeah, let's go here. Can I hide here? Not really. I would have to go there, right? Okay. Okay, let's go. Emergency shield, good. And there's 4 of them. Okay. Fortunately, they won't be advancing, right? Because they don't have shotguns, so they're not like throw guns that will come to you. But if they catch me unawares and hit with multiple missiles at once, that's gonna be tricky. Maybe I should name it the solo playthrough, because the party members are dead most of the time. Solo hardcore Mass Effect playthrough. Come on, I want to make a good progress today. I still want to recruit Kazumi. So now we have Jack, we have Grant, and then it will be Kazumi recruitment mission as well. I have 1 more resurrection available, but I think it's gonna be a waste and they will die anyway. Oh, wrong skill. Right? Now only those. Gonna wait for the overload to recover. Maybe it's also the lack of a sniper rifle, right? Because I was playing as a soldier, and I think soldier had sniper rifle from the beginning, if I'm not mistaken. Or if not, they just had the assault rifle that was better for such distances. The pistol is like not great. Alright, last one. No heroics. Just wait, be patient. Careful. Elsa ball. Oh, did it hit? It did not. Come on, resurrection. Yes, they're back. All right. Woo. Okay. Making progress. Hey guys, you missed some fighting. Hey, hello. How are you doing? Are you alive? Are you well? Let's go back to the exploration of this place. They mentioned that she has mechs, right? So mechs will be... If she has more than one mech, it's gonna be tough. We have the grenade launcher, so that's good. But I don't think the party is well balanced with 2 shotguns.
Shepard, don't shoot. You
Oh, it's Rana! Alright, I forgot about her. So for those of you who don't know, this is actually a character that you meet in Mass Effect 1. And you meet her on Vermeer. She's a scientist working for the evil guy. And you can actually, you know, talk to her, and you can shoot her, or you can leave her, you know, you can free her, you know, or tell him to run away. And apparently you meet her here in the second game as well. Rana Tanoptis from the first game, an Asari scientist. Let's see.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Doesn't ring a bell? No, we know. Everyone there should be dead. On Vermeer? Yeah, I mean, I think that refers to Vermeer, right? I don't want to shoot her here.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving.
Yeah.
Bringing that up won't help you here.
No.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for
with
the
a nice
greater
gesture,
good.
Shep.
Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
She points at the skeleton.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Explain Okir's work. Try harder. Yeah, stay out of my way. So it's not killing her, unfortunately, it's just telling her to not mess with us.
Time to run again, Rana. You never know what I might blow up next.
Suppose I can't expect a warm goodbye after the last mess. Don't worry. I'm staying the hell away from whatever you do and wherever you go. Thanks anyway, Shepard.
I'm all for second chances. A little iffy on the third ones.
You have no right to say anything, Jacob, because you had a lot of second chances in that fight when I rescued you, and you blew it. But I think the dialogue when you choose a Paragon option and you telling her to stay out of trouble, she actually says something, yeah, I should better go because I know what happens. Like, she implies that Shepard is going to nuke this place as well, right? As if that was the thing that Shepard does, even though we only did it once in the first game, right? But yeah, it's a nice, like, a cameo from the first game. I really liked it. Secure terminal, hack, and yeah. Alright. Flight or green 3. Okay. Save the game and open the door, and I think this is it.
Here you are.
Yeah. Okay, we're here.
Watched your progress.
Warlord Okir, so the guy we're supposed to recruit. Hello.
It's about time.
Enjoying Jacob, I see. Enjoying being mean to Jacob, you know. I'm trying to make the best out of it when he's in the party and be mean to him and you know, laugh at him, you know, the usual stuff you do with the Jacob. If you don't have Jacob in your party, you can't be mean to him. So there are benefits of having him on board, but we're not taking him on the next mission. No worries. Okay, so change your tone.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard.
Ah.
Surprised.
You know who I am.
Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Yes, because Vermeer was actually Saren's science lab in which he was trying to cure the genophage, which is an illness that the Krogan have, and he basically wanted to create an army of Krogans for himself.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Yes, join me. Join my party. I'm putting together a
We're here
team.
about collectors. Nothing more.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier.
One.
With that,
Just
I will
one.
inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Investigate. Will you join us? I'm handing you to Cerberus? Really? That's an option here? Okay, Renegade.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Mm-hmm.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
Jador, shut up.
I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Gas these commandos. Ooh, that's bad.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Looks like I hold power now.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all.
That's fair.
Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Mm-hmm. Great meeting you, Okeer. Thank you very much for your words of comfort. No? Bypass a lab. I suppose that's for opening the door. Right.
This might be useful.
Oh no, actually, Krogan Vitality. Okay, so this is an upgrade. You can sometimes find an upgrade during the mission that you can then research in your lab, as long as you have the lab expert. We do not have him yet. Alright, apparently we're going to face Jador now. We are towards the finale of the Grand Recruitment Mission. Sorry, Okeer Recruitment Mission.
There she is. Still talking.
Mm-hmm. Let's be careful.
Charge him up!
Just don't... Yeah, get behind cover. Okay, that's good, that's good. And stay there. There's a single mech, that's alright. Whoa! Beautiful. Good shot, guys. Yes, Jacob. Yeah, alright. They're doing tactical things, I suppose. I wouldn't understand. Where's the mech? We've just seen the mech well before, and now it's gone.
Moving to target.
Break them, kill them. I'll create.
Will the mech like climb on this scaffold, on this buffet here, or not? So Prank, control the Reapers or destroy them? That's interesting. That's an interesting choice. We're gonna get to the end of the last game. When I was playing for the first time, I chose the green ending. I then reloaded and checked all others, of course.
I've got him. Got it.
But my default was green, the synthesis. And I think that maybe, well, in this one, probably Renegade, probably the Destroy is what I'm gonna choose. But we're gonna see. Will it come after me? Oh, my party members are dead again. And there's a Krogan on the other side, and the mech. Alright, that's gonna be tricky. Whoa, that was bad.
My shields are down.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Okay, okay. We good? We good. As long as the mech doesn't shoot me in the back, and I can shoot the Krogan from up top. Can I do it? Where's the Krogan? I can hear the mech. Krogan is there. Okay, it's gonna take a moment to get him through the armor. My Shepard has nothing against armor. Ooh, we have a perfect angle. We can shoot him, but he cannot shoot us. We don't have ammo. The fun thing is that you consider Anderson good and Elusive Man bad, but at the end, Elusive Man's choice of control is visualized with blue color, while Anderson is red. That's true. That's actually a really nice observation. Maybe they mix the colors. Elsa Ball. One frozen Krogan, please. Ah, frozen enough. All right. Do I have? Yeah. Okay. I have no more ammo. That's interesting. I suppose I have to run past this. Where's the droid? Okay, he's there. I'm gonna run across the corridor. The only choice, right? Get some ammo. I can see other ammo here. Alright, and now the droid. The mech droid. It's not Star Wars. Heavy weapon? Yes, I know. First shield. Shield with overload, then heavy weapon to do the armor, and then health. Well, he doesn't have that much health. I'm just gonna need to have a clear shots on overload. One more. Come on, show your face. Good. Heavy ammo. Get ready. Alright, that was 1 shot, 2 shots, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And with this we should be able to finish him. No heroics. And there's Jador. Alright, Jador, what you have for me? Where can I hide? Can I hide here? It's a bit far. No, the overload should hit from that angle, right? Yeah, it does. So again, first shields. Okay. Yeah, you don't. I think I can go here. Towards the middle of the room, right? There should be no surprises. And from here we should have a nice angle on her. Unless she hides... Yeah, she hides here. Can also maybe shoot her a little bit. Alright. Lol, that bug still exists. Which one do you mean? Like the moment when Shepard was kind of facing the other way? Because I noticed something weird. Yeah, okay, I also noticed something weird. I was like, yeah, oh, wait, what's happening? And apparently, you know, it is a legendary... No, impossible. No, it is a legendary collection, edition, whatever, but it's not perfect, right? Alright. I think that is the last fight, right? So we might as well use the last shot on this one that we have. Just make it count. That worked. High damage. And now we're gonna give her a little bit of Elsa Ball. From here. We're gonna get a nice angle. Freeze. And headshots. We'll kill him. Beautiful. Alright.
What the hell?
Back in the lab.
The lab alarms coincided with the system's failure.
Alright.
The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access.
Was there anything in this room? Probably not, right?
The room is flooded with toxins and personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend...
Snack, thank you very much. I'm gonna get a snack and get to here. two things at the same time. Controlling the game. Hmm. And a drink. After a well-deserved fight. I mean, after a good fight. A well-deserved drink. Thank you very much, Cryjax, for checking out for my vital signs. Unfortunately, Okir did not make it. But his legacy lives on.
He was ruthless, but died to save this one Krogan?
He said he was perfect.
Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
Is it worth the headache?
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
Come on.
Won't know until he's out. Too late if there's a problem.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Yes.
And he's a big one.
He's a chunky boy. And he will be joining our party, instead of Okir, who unfortunately gave his life. Level up, that's good.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
The cheerleader is
You've said
opposing.
that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
That excited, are you?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Alright, yeah. He gets out, we vent the hold.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
Ooh, there's a replaceable? Ah.
Edie, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold
Yeah,
is safe.
Miranda won't like us, but it's okay. We're not here for her. Alright, activate the Krogan. I like that the journal is saying activate the Krogan, not wake him up or something like this. It's activate. Where is he though? Where does he stay? Oh, in the not here. Jack, Said Masani, it should be in engineering. I'm here for her, absolutely. Wait, Krogan pod, yeah, okay, that's here. In engineering. Port cargo, I think this is something that just unlocked, right? Yeah, alright, we have this. Breeding pod, activate.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Alright. Well, let's open the tank.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Yeah. Do as I say, Edie.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
By
Very
my
well,
own ship.
Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm not sure if Shepard planned this ahead. He asked about venting the place, but wouldn't it make more sense to actually put him in some more remote place to vent him? To possibly vent him in the event of him being angry. But let's hope he won't be, right? He's a perfect Krogan. Untainted by genophage. Okir's fantastic legacy. Hey, welcome in! Rebel is raiding! Welcome in, Rebel! How are you guys doing? Welcome in. My name is Prain. I play RPGs. Right now playing Mass Effect 2. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. This is Mass Effect on the hardcore difficulty, playing as Renegade. This beautiful place that you can see is our Shepard that we have here. And yeah, we're gonna be checking things out. How are you doing, Rebel? How was your stream? I need a name, of course.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Yeah, he's also introducing himself. Why not?
Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, grunt.
I've been great, played once human with friends and went well overall. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm doing well, you know. It's been a while since I played a shooty game, so I was very looking forward to Mass Effect, to playing Mass Effect. And since this is a sci-fi game, I absolutely enjoy it, and also an RPG, which are my vibe. So yeah, so I'm feeling pretty well. You know, it's a bit hot in here in Poland today, like 29, 30 degrees Celsius, but we're surviving. We're surviving. Also, let me just give you a quick shout out as well. Rebel, another fellow streamer, definitely check them out. Yeah. Right on. Once Human is a sci-fi RPG game too, and free to play. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe I should check it out. Once Human. I'm gonna write it down. You know, I'm gonna write it down just to see. Once Human. So yeah, Rebel. Aside from Once Human, recently has been also playing Road 96, which is like a kind of a journey adventure across the United States. You meet characters, you grab items and trying to survive with, you know, not that lot of money, I suppose, if I'm not mistaken. Also met the devs at TwitchCon, and they're awesome. Yes, you mentioned on your stream last time that you met the devs on TwitchCon, and I think you got some like lanyard badge, you know, some swag, basically on that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was there when you were talking. I was just lurking by then, but you were talking about this. Yeah, pretty good, pretty nice. And you also mentioned, I think, that you went to some concerts, you know, Avril Lavigne, right? And what was the other one? The one from the song Fat Lip, right? What was that? I'm not into very much. Hell yeah, the iDays Festival. Yeah, okay. Sum 41, yes, okay, Sum 41. I think I only know this song because it was featured in one of the Tony Hawk's games, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was it. Why, Grunt?
You wouldn't prefer Okier or Legacy?
They made Fat Lip back in 2001. Yes, you know, I was born in 1991, so I do something like this. Also, Simple Plan. Okay, yeah. So a lot of good sounds.
Or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight.
Have you ever played Mass Effect, by the way?
But his imprint has failed.
Are you familiar with this game?
Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well.
Oh yes, I did. All right. Yeah. So you know where we are at the story. We are basically, for anyone of you who have not played Mass Effect, is a sci-fi RPG game, action RPG game kind of, and we're trying to save the galaxy from the alien, you know, evil robots from the outer space, kind of machines that want to kill all organic life, and that's the motive of the entire trilogy, because this is a part of a trilogy. Yeah, we're Commander Shepard. We have our own ship, we have our own crew. We're currently gathering more crew members, and we're trying to, you know, to make a living out of that. Never beat any of them, but I played a lot of the first one, demo for the second, and bits of the third. Yeah, I mean, you know, the second one is my favorite. I need to go eat dinner now, speak to you later. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much for sharing your community. Thank you very much for sharing your community. Everyone, welcome in once again. My name is Prain. I play role-playing games. And yeah, my schedule is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays around this time. It's not always the same game. For example, on Wednesday we're playing Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. So I invite you to join. Later, dude, take care. Thank you very much. Have fun. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, Rebel, for joining in. All right. So let's go and just talk to this wonderful Krogan that we just awakened.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could
be so forceful. We are recruiting multiple characters today, putting together a team for this wonderful mission.
Everyone on my
suicide mission, actually.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
I feel that that Grant has softer voice in English than he does in Polish. When I was playing the first time, I was playing in Polish, which is my language.
If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Alright, so we have a new party member, that's Grant. Grant is a powerful Krogan, so we're gonna be probably getting him on the party next time we're there. Let's just see what he does. Oh no, we cannot do it from here. We have to do it from the other place. And as far as it goes, we have done 2 of the 3 recruitments that I planned for today. The last one being, of course, Kazumi, which is a DLC character. She's a master thief. So I'm not sure if Near Model is still here, but there will be a Master Thief character. Very, very interesting for her. Let's save the game prior to that. And we're supposed to change the colors of the armor, right? So that's Captain's quarters, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. What does a pirate pay for his corn? A buccaneer? I'm not sure. This one is lost on me. Maybe it's because of the English buccaneer. Or maybe I just don't understand this one. Where's the... yeah. Armor locker. Customized gear. So armor. We can have a helmet. Actually, N7 helmet. Okay, let's just turn down the music. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, okay. Something more calming. So we can get a helmet. And as we talked earlier with Twinkle, this is a game which actually... where fashion actually, you know, includes your stats. Health by 5% if we wear this helmet. I think... I mean, I like helmets, but... I want to see my face, I think, more often than not. Oh, there's a Recon hood. Increases weapon damage by 5%. That's probably useful. But I'd rather see my face, you know, in the cutscenes and everything like this. Increases power damage by 3%, and here this one does... yeah, faster shield regeneration, so I'm gonna grab this. We don't have any options here. For legs we have toes. Increased storm speed by 10%. And this is for shield strength and this is storm speed. Yeah, I think shield strength is more important than running faster. Material we can leave. Tint, we're supposed to take like a... oh, maybe this one. Because the default red, as we talked, yeah, those reds are bad. This is a bit better. But yeah, going dark red. And yeah, some of those, not really relevant, very important. You can choose anything. Maybe white. Pattern, we only have a couple of patterns. And pattern color. Yeah. We are playing a blue looking character, but now we should probably move to a red one. We are a renegade after all, so this fits better. Made better check Kazumi on Citadel and also buy armor there. Yeah, shopping on Citadel is also something that we need to do because there's we need to buy food for our crew actually. But yeah, for now it's at least it's not blue, so we won't be confused with the Blue Suns mercenary group. And yeah, we can visit Citadel. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really, thank you. Unread message, what do I have? Untitled, from... oh, right, this is apparently some of the prisoners that we freed, kind of freed, during the purgatory snafu that happened. And here's like, Elusive Man is just telling us that we are in charge of Grant and of this whole operation. So even if Miranda was against this, Elusive Man apparently has our back, right? Which is the team, actually. Even from the first cutscene, it's like Miranda is not super into the fact that Shepard is the only chance. Oh, not here. But Elusive Man is like straight on. We need Shepard. The way he looked, the way he was. We need to bring him back. All right. Citadel, recruit the Master Thief. Let's see what awaits us there. I did, of course, Kazumi's mission when I was playing the game for the first time, but when I was playing the first entire playthrough, I did not have the Kazumi DLC, if I remember correctly. So I could only play with her when I was playing my second playthrough or something like this, and that wasn't a complete one, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, let's just go to the Citadel. The wonderful location from the first game that was almost destroyed by the attacking Reaper, singular. We should also meet like Udina probably, see what's the situation, the political situation. Oh, I mean, there's a little cutscene on approach. I didn't remember that. That's nice. No. All right. So I suppose we're gonna take maybe Grant because he's a new one, and maybe Zaid because we didn't have him on any mission yet, right? I think as soon as we meet Kazumi, we're gonna have to have her in the party, right? So maybe for starters, it should be like this. All right. Any level ups? We have 2 points on Shepard, so let's not do anything. On Zaid, we have 6. Disruptor armor, Inferno grenade. The fire damage is effective against armor, so that's good. We had some problem with armor, so Zaid would be very helpful in here. And in here we have this guy also has incendiary armor, which is not bad at all. Krogan Berserker, yeah, health regeneration. This is nice. He'll be a tank of the party. Yeah. Unfortunately, Jacob and Jack did not stand a chance with sustained damage. And we're landing.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, it's actually Kazumi hacking the adverts.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Cut the crap.
You know who I am, Kazumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue.
We're hardcore,
Kazumi
isn't it?
Goto at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Alright. Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous.
Best thief.
Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Alright, you sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has.
That's true.
Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Alright, let's assume that we know everything and she knows everything. Let's head out.
We've got a spot set up for you on the Normandy. Make yourself at home.
Looking forward to it. Haven't done this kind of thing before. Big mission, saving the galaxy. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Ah, yes. It's gonna be a heist. Of course it's gonna be a heist. She's a thief, right?
I guess you could go with what you have on, but you'd kind of stick out at a fancy party. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Alright, of course. Only if there's time.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me.
Absolutely. The fact that she's standing right up there. So comical.
You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Yeah. That's Kazumi. Yeah, a little bit of, you know, camouflage stuff and thief stuff. Alright, what is here? Probably nothing here.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug.
Gunnery chief, listen. We don't need to listen to him.
I'm sorry,
Customs.
sir. Can I help you, sir?
Security seems heavy. Actually, no.
No, thank you. Just passing through.
We don't need that.
Next.
Renegade. Okay. Anything here? Nothing. Galactic news, we don't need that. We just go in. We have clearance. We want to find a shop because one of the dude at our ship wants us to buy food. Special ingredients or whatever.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
This is annoying.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
Yes. Apparently,
you'll have to make him scream a little. He's not.
Apparently, I'm alive, right?
I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
identifying me?
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes.
Alright.
Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Leave it alone.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Screw the Council? Yeah.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Admiral Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Alright, goodbye.
I should be going.
So I like that this guy basically doesn't hesitate, and when we are telling him that we don't want to be on the system, you know, we want to be on the grid, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna put a blockade on the system, you can still pass through, but you'll be invisible, you know, no one, the systems won't identify you, and for all purposes you are still dead. Like, no hesitation on this Captain Bailey part. I liked him, I liked about it. And I like that the game is also actively trying to push us towards meeting Anderson and Udina again. Let's see actually if there's a shop. Yeah, oh, there's a shop.
I hear this is the best place for food.
High-grade provision. I think that's what I was looking for. Various quality cuisine items used to prepare diplomatic dinners aboard starships. So yeah, buy this. Ascension novel and Revelations novel. 5 credits. Actually, those are novels from the Mass Effect universe that exist in real life, I believe. Actually, it says here, written by human author Drew Karpyshyn, right? And the same here. I think he also wrote for Star Wars, right? Alright, we don't need that one.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Do I need to explore this? What's the time? Yeah, I think we're gonna just drop in by Udina and Anderson. Maybe... yeah. Because we bought this, we just need to drop by them and see where Kazumi wants to take us for the heist. Used ship salesman? No, we don't need that. There are probably some side quests, but I won't get pulled into anyone. Oh, okay, but I can get a drink, right?
You ever had ramen? It's
a
delicacy back on Earth.
Oh, ramen is nice. Ramen, talk to Grunt. We have option to talk to Grunt here?
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms.
Come on.
Dead ones. This a human thing?
Grunt, you don't know anything about food.
I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
Presidium, home of the human embassy. There's actually a couple of places. Even a factory district? Right. So, Presidium, home of the human embassy. We're gonna check on Anderson and Udina.
Shepard!
Hey!
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
I got it. Actually, should we be an asshole to him? We probably don't need to be an asshole. He's very nice. Even if we're renegade, we were always respecting him in the first game.
I was hoping the council would be here for this meeting. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
He's a politician.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
What is this about?
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns.
Absolutely.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
I'm saving the galaxy. Actually, maybe I should be an asshole a little bit. The Alliance abandoned me, right?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
Ah, that's harsh.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard.
He just looked down and
you
shrugged.
work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
This isn't about Cerberus?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that.
Hmm.
There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out.
Why? You
but
saw
they don't
a
wanna
Reaper
see it.
attacking a Citadel. Come on.
It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth
Including
warship.
Udina, I believe, right? Yeah. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship. Yeah, but if they never saw a Geth warship like this, then maybe it's plausible to treat it as a Reaper? Come on, idiots. Some things never change.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. I can't even toss you a symbolic title like Spectre.
Aw.
Udina keeps close tabs on that designation. He's decided it's just an invitation to go rogue. Fine way to show gratitude for putting him in the big seat.
Really? Okay, so I understood that Shepard kind of lost his Spectre status after he was presumed dead. But I think there was a way to get this status reinstated. It doesn't give anything, if I'm not mistaken. But I vaguely recall that it was possible to, you know, get this back. But wasn't sure if it's one from Udina or Anderson, or what was that, like a chain of decisions that you had to make so that you get it back. But apparently we don't need that.
I think I made my opinion of the council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much. But it should be yours to refuse. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Oh.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us.
Oh.
I'll have to make sure
Crimea
to speak
River.
with the rest of the council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
Ah, alright, so you have to... I think you have to save the Council in the first game, and then you get this status back as like a thank you from them. Are you going to get fired?
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke. And Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
Okay, let's be friendly. How have you been? I like that in the background you can see Grant and Zaid patiently waiting for Shepard to finish the conversation.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
You should come with me. It won't work, but let's be polite.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Thank you, sir.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
That's true.
Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so Zaid was just watching... he was just watching TV. For some reason, they positioned him like this. He's standing here. Alright. Okay, do I need to get anything else from the Citadel? I don't think I do. There are some like shops probably, and the famous Yeah, actually, we have to check the famous lines that Shepard always say, right? About his favorite shop on the Citadel. Let's take any of them. Is that the shop?
I just got a refund and exchange.
No, that's not the shop.
Pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I think there should be at least one shop in here that we can interact with. Yeah.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
There are options. Want an endorsement that give me a discount.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone
Large
like
credit
Commander
account.
Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh my.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think. Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my
Do you see
employee
those scars
discount
that
if it
Shepard
would
has?
encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please browse our catalog.
Wait, but this is okay. So this is basically forcing her to give us a discount and not doing an endorsement, right? The endorsement is only a Paragon option. Yeah, Renegade gets red scars. Increases health, that I want. And Medigel capacity, I think I want that.
I'll take it.
Thank you very much, lady. But I want to endorse a shop. I want to hear the line about the Commander Shepard and favorite shop.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Ah.
I know you.
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah, this is the Paragon option, but I want to hear the dialogue.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few
Quite a bit of
understand
software.
their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Zaid was like nodding
You know, I like
about
your
this.
products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
Yeah, Almaril knows what's going to happen.
I think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it.
Drink from
What if
Nirmolo,
we just
thank you
work
very
out a
much.
discount?
Nirmolo, it's good that you're here. Because we have just
speaking of my
recruited a
console,
Master Thief
Commander Shepard,
character.
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There's a Master Thief
That will be
NPC.
splendid. I can edit
And there's
that
actually a
have it
Master
working
Thief
right away.
and a Master
Thank you
Assassin
so much.
later on in the game. But right now we have a Master Thief and we're gonna be doing a heist mission. So I thought that it's gonna be something along your line maybe. Alright, this is something that reduces the power, damage protection, 75, but squad bonus to shields, barriers and armor. Yeah, okay. We need to get ourselves
This
some
should come in
improvement.
handy.
Tech damage, 75,000. We only have... yeah, maybe let's be careful. Damage protection +1. So right now, every time we walk into this store, we should be hearing the message, right?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yes. And for those of you who don't know, there are a couple of shops on this level, and you can actually endorse every shop to get a discount. And you know, this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. It has become quite a meme for Mass Effect enthusiasts. My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite favorite shop on the Citadel. All right. So like I said, we have recruited Kazumi. We have gotten food from the chef. We're gonna bring him the food. We're gonna then use this opportunity to do the Kazumi recruitment mission. I mean, not recruitment, post-recruitment mission, loyalty mission, I suppose. And yeah,
Commander,
that's...
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Tell them I'm not available. We're just gonna go in there, crew deck, so that our crew loves us
The
a
commander
bit
put
more.
together an impressive team. Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe
I'm
you.
happy.
I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Calamari gumbo. Sounds good.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Alright. So we helped him, and now we are going up. CIC. Alright, what was the message?
No messages for you, Commander.
What, did you delete my last one? Come on. Thank you again, Samesh Bhatia. Samesh Bhatia was... Yeah, he was... I think he was from the first game, right? So sometimes you get messages from the NPCs that you helped in the first game. Emily Wong, you're not dead yet. Talk to me for an exclusive... Oh, yes. Exclusive interview. There is a Emily Wong in every game, and you can punch her in every game, kind of. And Consort Shaira. Yeah, Shaira was also a character that we met in the first game. So yeah, it's kind of a nice storytelling, all in all. All right. So it's heist time. We're gonna steal something, right? We're gonna steal something, I suppose. A gray box, as Kazumi said, in the Boltzmann system. Oh, so it's here, right? Interestingly, this was not unlocked when before we get Kazumi. Take someone with armor attack. I'm thinking about Grant and Kazumi. Grant has Grant, or because Grant has incendiary ammo, or maybe Zaid because of the incendiary grenade. What do you think? Either of them should be good. Do I scan this? Oh, depleted. All right, land. Because Kazumi we have to take. She has a Shadow Strike, and she's a Master Thief. All right, Shadow Strike, Master Thief. She has an Overload. That's good. Let's give her Overload as well. And Master Thief. Flashbang grenades will be later. Grant is okay? Okay, I'm gonna follow this advice then. Shadow Strike once again. Yeah, the problem with this is that Cloak can sneak behind the target to deliver a devastating blow. But does she stay on that place? I think she stays on that place, so this puts her in grave danger. Okay, we're gonna try it. Master Thief. Garrett. Yeah, I mean, this is as Garrett as it gets in this game, right? This is Kazumi. She is apparently a master thief. So we are doing a heist. So Almaril, for someone who is a enthusiast of thief games, of Garrett as a character, I think this should be an interesting mission. Oh wait, but we don't get to choose another character. We only do it with Kazumi, right? Bonking people? Yeah.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit it.
Solomon Gunn. What's with the outfit?
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You look really out of place.
Shepard
at a
is
society
super
party,
cool looking now.
Don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Thank you. You know.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems.
This is so much...
Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business and you'll be fine.
I love the implication that there is a magazine in this galaxy called Badass Weekly. I find it so funny. Of course, Shepard would be on the cover, you know, every couple of weeks, if Badass Weekly was a thing. I mean, it is a thing, but it's very interesting. All right, what can you tell me about Mr. Hawk?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box.
Right.
Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Mm-hmm. And what's the plan?
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Cryjax is lurking. Happy lurking, Cryjax.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's
pistol is all I use,
somewhere in the
pretty
back
much.
of the ballroom. Then we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
Alright. Better be worth it.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
Alright, let's go then.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
So a true heist scene, heist movie, heist situation. With all the pre-planning done.
This is our stop.
How is that we are wearing fancy getup, but she's wearing her default stuff? Or maybe does it imply that this is the fancy getup in this galaxy?
Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
There is no issue with my statue.
Yeah. No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn, at your service.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Oh.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
Yeah, your scanners suck.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
He's like, I don't know, I just work here.
Pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
So you have a problem?
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If that's what it takes.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Why did he turn you away?
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
Well,
I can't blame him.
To be honest, I mean, I can't blame him either. If I was greeting guests at my house on my fancy party, and one of them was a reasonably looking guy in a suit, and the other would be like a lady with a hood covering half of her face, I would be like, there is something off about this. Like, she should be wearing a dress. Like, that's how you blend in, in such a situation, I believe. She should be wearing a full dress like this, show her face, have a fancy hair, something like this. She didn't prepare for this mission.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking.
Oh, yes.
I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
It's gonna be a social mission, right? Alright.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, she just disappears.
And case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
She just disappears, And what if someone was looking and saw that? Like, take a look at other female characters who are here. They have dresses,
Oh, that?
So
a quick application
she
of force,
basically
little
didn't prepare
pressure,
for this
and
mission.
bam.
Oh, Kazumi, maybe
Done.
you're not a master thief. Alright, people are talking here. Hello, I'm Solomon Gunn. You may have heard about me. I deal with selling guns.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Really? Is that the case?
It's wishful thinking at best.
Alright.
That goes to a security room.
Of course.
We'll probably have to get in there at some point.
Alright.
Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Donovan Hawk. Let's talk about.
Mr. Gunn.
We need to case
okay.
the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
Okay. Ooh, there are paintings in here. Very fancy. Yes. Well, it's made of paintings.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
Oh, sorry. I was looking for a bathroom.
There, but we have to scope out the vault first.
I was looking for a bathroom. Sorry, sir. Is that the way to the vault?
Very nice.
Kazumi is actually
There's more here than I expected.
All right.
password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please.
The fact there isn't a guard here is insulting.
We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alright. Find Hawk's DNA. DNA scanner, microphone. Alright. Like, there should be a single guard here, I think. No?
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone.
Oh!
Something.
This guy has a nice
Good
company
riddance,
here.
I say.
Like, twin Asaris. Twin Asari ladies, apparently. Very nice. Is that a... No, it's a video, right? It's a... It's probably not the real... I mean, who would put a real fireplace next to books? But he actually has physical books, and this is like a future we're talking about. Alright. Donovan Hawk. Can you talk?
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. You'll have the
Yes.
charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Yes, I'm ready now.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Oh, no, absolutely. I know how it is, you know, in my own private residence we often take security very seriously because, you know, people who are less fortunate which I mean they're poorer than us, they can sometimes cause trouble. Isn't that right, Mr. Hawk?
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Well?
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
Fragile.
And they have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there
Interesting.
always be a market for the things we do.
May there always be a market for the things we do. That's a very nice sentiment. Well put. Well put, Mr. Donovan. Absolutely.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Thank you.
Find the password. We can get past the voice scanner.
Alright, password.
Let me unlock that security room door for you.
Oh, really? No one is looking here? Yeah, except for those guys.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's hope I won't trigger any alarm, right? Where is it? This goes here. This goes here. Shit. Okay. Once again, yeah. This goes here. This is the outermost. This one goes right here. This one is here. And this here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have a gun.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Wait, really? There's a fighting? So soon?
Did I do that?
Ah, the screen saved your life from the outer wall.
I have an idea.
Yeah, probably
See what you can
no one heard that we have been. What's that? Are they watching an anime? There's a Krogan on KTV 420. Oh my goodness, that's super nice. Nance, I have a problem too. So many passwords around there, we can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's not a big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know, Samuels. Yeah, it's...
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice.
Okay.
I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now,
Ooh,
I just take the
72.
voice
That's
sample we
nice.
got from Hawk and... Got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Alright, DNA now, right? Okay, security room involves 2 guys? I mean, I don't see any security guys here. Maybe they're outside, but it feels like too little of a security force compared to, well, the scale of this event, right? There's one here, right?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have authorization.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Wow, he's so angry. My own? Does it work here?
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Can I just...
Mr. Hawk's private
Okay.
rooms are off limits to guests without
Goodbye.
security. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Look around. Is that the situation in which we need to, I don't know, check another door or something? Find a secret passage. Let's see. It's not here, right? Are you a bar? Yeah, okay. So this is one of the guards.
Tried the wine? I have to say.
This is the exit, so no.
Wish I knew where he gets it from.
Nothing
Trade
interactable
secret, I
here.
suppose.
Here they are just talking. We cannot go up.
He's the gun.
We don't talk to him. Mr. Gun.
He's the gun. He's the gun. He's the gun.
Mr. Gun. Do. Yeah, so there's this guard. Maybe we have to, like, get this guard away from this place, right? Somehow. Oh, we can go outside. Oh, do we go outside? Yeah, okay. Sneak into private quarters. That's it.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Alright.
Who could know? He never lets anyone hear it.
Yeah, no one will see that. Shepard. Greatest thief. The game does not have stealth mechanic, right? I mean, aside from Kazumi, who pretty much has the stealth attack here.
Here they come.
Teleports behind him. Attacks. Alright. One more. Alright. So yeah, 3 guards were here. For whatever reason. The entrance to private quarters should be here. Wait. Where did I go? I can't cross this. Ah, it's glass, okay. And what? No alarm? This is insulting. This security level here is terrible. This guy deserves to be robbed, basically. Oh, it's all glass. Oh, even there. Wait, did you see the way those glass shards were flying? They were flying to the right. Let's see that again. Yeah. Alright. They didn't want to create any other physics, you know, script for the glass shards to fall down. So they're just falling down in the relative, as if this window was, you know, in the regular position. Last one for presentation. It's gonna fall left, right? Yeah, it's falling left. So funny. All right, where I'm here, door examine. Oh, okay. We don't talk to this one. Yeah. No more glass.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Plant. Search for DNA.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
You told me to search. I'm searching. Cushion.
Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
Last one. Credit, really? Alright. That's good. Ashtray.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Wine glass will be good. Papers.
No DNA, but...
Oh, pigeons.
Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
I'm just watching those pigeon-like creatures. Yeah. Not a lot of budget in those. Antique weapon collections. Ooh, he has...
The cleaners don't
Yeah.
dare touch treasures
Nice.
like this. We can get some skin cells from the
Cryjax
box.
is back. Welcome back,
It's
Cryjax.
contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
This goes here. This goes here. Shit. Alright. Ah, we had chance for money, but we wasted it. And there's an actual fire. You look like Agent 47 from Hitman. Yes, yes. The only thing missing is the barcode, right, on the back of my neck. I never played any of the Hitman games. I only played the demo version of the Hitman, one of the newer Hitman games. It started with a tutorial mission on a kind of a ship or something.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Alright, Okuda. Oh, that's uninteresting.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad.
Really?
He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Alarm clock.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
We've got company.
Oh, I cannot hide behind
Phone
that.
silent.
Maybe behind the sofa? Yeah, that works.
On my screen.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof. I was faster. So Kazumi
All clear.
definitely teleports behind them. By the way, those guys should alert security the moment they thought something was wrong. Terrible.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Really? What about pillows? I want to check the pillows. Alright. No pillows? That's okay. Alright. Do I not go here? Do I go down there? Have you enjoyed Saren's statue? It was a great statue of Saren. I have to admit. It was a very nice statue. Wait, what is this? I thought I shot all the glass. Pretty sure I did. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, but there was this moment when Shepard was looking at the statue and it was like really weird. This guy is gone now. Okay. And now we have everything that we need to get into the vault, right?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here.
Mhm.
I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Ah, okay, we have to do one more. Yeah, so we have to follow the cable, right? To find like sort of a generator. Whoops. Goes here. Sorry, just passing through. Next to the fountain, alright. Going here. And into the wall right there. Cool.
One sec.
Wow, really?
That should take care of the barrier.
Alright. Sir, you're enjoying yourself with your twin with your twin partners? Alright, I think we have everything. Right?
That got it. The barrier's down.
The bear's down, alright, so...
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
And microphone.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
And there's a Siren statue. Very good looking Siren. They even put the gun in his hand, that's nice. Right, and that begins the second part of this mission,
Go
I
ahead
believe.
and get dressed.
Shepard is looking at the statue again. He's like, "Oh, I killed you in the last game." Wait, is there a statue of Shepard anywhere? Because Siren gets a statue, though he lost. And Shepard has won and doesn't get a statue. Alright. Now we're talking. Kazumi and Shepard. The heist is a go. If chosen correctly, after Elysium Blitz there was a memorial. Okay. Alright, so that's the case. I don't think I can choose anything for my party members. Yeah. Grenade launcher will be the best because it's effective against armor. We don't have anyone with armor piercing, right? Kind of. So we only have Kazumi, right? There's no one else on this mission. Oh, there's a Rachni statue.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
There's a David, Michelangelo's David.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow.
Very nice.
Think we could get this out through the door?
There's some Krogan dude. More Krogans. What do we have here?
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Is it Rex? It probably is Rex. Rachni.
Ugh. Rachni Queen.
Find Dragon Age egg Easter egg?
I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Okay, let's check. Protean statue.
Creepy.
Ugh. Definitely creepy. Egyptian. Is that Ramses II?
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Oh, even the hieroglyphs are here. No cartouche though. Okay. There was something about the depiction of statues, of pharaohs on statues, when it comes to the beard. I think when the beard was shaped like this, it meant it was when the pharaoh was still alive, I think. And if the beard was like arcing towards some side, I think it was I think it signified that the statue or the depiction was made after the pharaoh has died. Yeah. I think that's something.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head?
There's Lady Liberty. Alright. Grey box, okay, later. Statue.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is though.
It's like some sort of abstract art for me. Stone tablets.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
What else did we not check? Turian sculpture?
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here.
It's terrible.
Turian art is rare outside of Palaven.
It's a ring that was broken. Or is it a chair? Is it a chair? It might be a chair. Alright, what do I have here? Creature. Wait, creature is... Ah! That's Dragon Age!
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
It's one of the creatures from Dragon Age. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing some of those probably when we get back to Dragon Age. This Wednesday is of course Baldur's Gate 2, but Dragon Age Origins is a very great game, and eventually we're gonna be seeing a whole playthrough of this on this channel, I believe. Alright, did I check everyone? One more. What's that?
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Is it? I mean, it's weird. Alright. I'm not good at art. Rogan Soldier.
His eyes are following me. Yikes.
There are gray box, but there's also Casa Fabrication Locus.
That's a Casa Locust. No. The Casa Locust.
It's a gun?
The gun that killed 2 presidents.
Ah, okay.
Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
I'll take it.
Shepard, Miranda, and Kazumi can use the... Oh, so it's for Shepard as well. It's an SMG? Okay. And grey box.
Oh my god. There it is.
I guess this collection checks all the boxes when it comes to like art collector, you know. Art collector who has probably too much power and is a criminal.
It's code locked.
Oh. What's that?
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it.
Ooh.
I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die.
Ah, shoot.
Screaming.
Oh! We actually can shoot
Have I
something.
got your attention?
Okay. I didn't know it was about shooting the statue or sculpture or whatever that was.
Kill them.
Kill them? Oh no. Alright, what do I have? Wait, did I change the... Oh, I had... Wait, Locust? So I have a pistol and... Okay, let's see if it's a good one.
Going dark. Watch out.
Ah, it's the gun that does pew pew. Does it even shoot? I'm gonna run here. That's dangerous. Okay. It's weird. Something's in my mouth. Yeah. Oh, what? Did you have a flashbang? Careful, Kazumi. Don't die. But at least the recoil is minimum on this one. I like this. I can really hold it at the target. Alright.
Light him up. Going dark.
But the sounds are weird. Okay. That was nice ragdoll. Come on, can you solo her?
Sure thing.
Kazumi?
Going silent. Let's see if they burn. We've got company.
Boom. Assassinated from behind. That's
Checking
good.
blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east.
Yeah, okay,
Let's
for the
get
moment I
out of
thought that Kazumi
Joker,
basically
bring the
like
shuttle in, now.
got the rid of the arm here. Alright, shut the alarm. Is there weapons locker? No, that's good. I can use the pew pew gun. Safe. Open the door. What's here? More enemies! How surprising. Not.
Can I do that?
Okay, so as long as Kazumi is willing to go back,
Here we go.
she also have overload, right? Ooh, danger. Four shots on this gun, not great. 70 on the pistol. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna grenade launcher, but we fight a helicopter at the end, right? So I don't want to use all of those.
Sure thing.
Get the shields down. Here's a lot of shields. Shields. That's why I enjoyed playing Soldier, because you could change your ammo into a disruptive one, into an incendiary one, and basically adapt on the fly as we go. Alright, that's it. That should be enough. Wait for it. Before he starts shooting again. Oh, okay. Not fast enough. Nice.
Heads up.
He explodes. That was a rather strong explosion. Was it like nuclear? Wow. Alright. And now we have Eclipse Troopers. So Blue Sands were the first part of today's stream and now Eclipse.
Going silent.
We're only missing some of the Vorchan. Okay, that's easy. I think they couldn't decide on which side of the wall they want to be, so the AI is being messy in our favor here. If you finish off Big Mac with headshot, then you get the nuke. Oh right, is that the case? Never knew that. I'm gonna be trying to get the headshots on them as soon as as often as possible, because that was nice. Plus, you know, I think it's like I get the style points for that.
We have to find another way.
All right, find another way. How about the car? Okay, no. All right. How about going up? Can I go up here? I mean, there is a road, but you can't climb. Yeah, okay. There are stairs easily. Okay, this should be easy. A lot of green, white line, and purple. Yeah. Whenever I'm doing this kind of hacking, not with the connecting items, but choosing the fragments of code, I'm saying names out loud because in my brain I have named each segment of the code. And it's easier for me to identify them if I just say the name out loud. So some of them, like it says like a single white, that probably means it begins with a single white line. That's how I distinguish them from the others. All right, game is saved. We can progress. Whoa, where did they come from? Overload and Kazumi go for the kill. How about that? Can you go for the kill? Come on. Yeah. She teleports. Not teleports. She moves in. Or are you not using the skill? Yeah, you're using the skill. Come on. Punches him in the face. That's nice. And then she retreats. Alright, so she actually can survive. Can I not shoot those things, maybe? Somehow? Something tells me that I can shoot those things and they will burn them. Not sure if I'm right. No? Nothing? Okay, I guess. You can't? Yeah, okay. I guess the designer wanted to do it like that, but someone forgot to put hitboxes on this one. Because it's like a prime... Like the model is too detailed to just be a random thing that is not interactable. Right? Cloaking? Oh, there's a lot of them there. Oh, platinum. Mass. What was that? Okay. I was like, mass accelerator cannon. I'm gonna click it, and then it, like exploded half of the wall. Can I shoot again? No, I cannot. It's a one off. Alright, anything to explore here? No, nothing. Spare parts. Making good progress. We're also good on time. But look at this. Careful, Kazumi, go back. There's an evil droid there. Alright, another mech with plenty of shields. Oh, Kazumi's dead. Ah! Alright. I'm not sure if the mech will be advancing to some point or precisely to me. Can I go back from here? I may not be able to. I have 4 reses. I might as well use a res. Wow. A lot of firepower. Okay, number 5. Be careful, Kazumi. Looks hot in there. Yes! Yes, near model. Drink. Because too hot. Thank you very much. They're shooting us. There's fire everywhere. Evil machines. Okay. Have some water, yeah. Thank you very much. As soon as maybe Kazumi can, you know, sneak up on them and disable them. Yeah, okay, she runs back. I'm gonna take care of this one. Okay. Patience is key. Alright. Let's try if we can get another explosion by shooting him in the head. Yeah. Alright. And he's gonna explode. I hope we're gonna... We won't take damage from that, right? Yeah. We did. Beautiful. Well deserved.
Going dark.
Going dark. Come on, Kazumi. Sneak up on him. That's nice. On her, actually. Snack, thank you very much. Let me just grab something salty this time. A little piece of, you know, potato. So yeah, near model, I'm not sure if you heard it before, but we are currently on a loyalty mission, recruitment mission for Kazumi. Kazumi is a master thief. We're in the middle of a heist. It kind of went wrong. We are set to retrieve a grey box, which apparently has some memories of her friend, and some codes and everything like this. And she has the ability to sneak, to actually, you know, cloak herself, become invisible, sneak, have a sneak attack, and then go back. So I haven't. I was focused on ear for a moment. But I'm so tense I needed to stop. Alright, alright. If heist went wrong, she's no master thief. I mean, you know, the heist is not yet over, right? So maybe it's not gonna be that bad. How was ER, near model? Have you defeated a lot of bosses?
Don't fight me, Kazumi. You know what happened to your boy
Murderer.
Murderer. 2 bosses, that's good. That's good progress. And 2 kick my butt. Alright. You're gonna put the game tomorrow and you're gonna see that you are one-shotting them. That's how it is. Oh, now Kazumi is behind her. Sneak. Okay. Oh, she actually did it. She actually almost killed her. Alright. Not sure why the model was lying on the floor here, but But I went on one unprepared. Well, you know. Sometimes you go into the boss area and you are not prepared and you win. Sometimes you're super prepared and you lose. Right. Kazumi is appearing and disappearing. That's alright. Medkit, that's good. Dead merc.
This should come in handy.
Tech damage, alright. So another improvement that we can do in our tech lab as soon as we get Mordin. Was there anything there? Because now I was there with half of my mana and about 2 flasks. Okay. And still got him to half HP. Ah, very good. Very good then, you know.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Defeat Donovan Hawk. Alright, boss battle. Final enemy. Somewhere. Probably gonna be a ton of enemies, right? They have a flashbang. Don't look. Jesus. Alright.
Weakening their integrity. Sure thing. Going silent.
Nice. Kind of almost eliminated her. What? Did you see that? The ragdoll, the model just flung her across the room. There was a Asari commando here, and she's no longer there. She disappeared just like that. That was so weird. I'm gonna have to check the video later. Oh, by the way, could someone test the clip command? There's an exclamation clip. I think I added it, and I'm wondering if it's working. Okay. Oh, it does! Alright. That's good. So I think it makes an automatic clip. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be helpful. Alright. Thank you very much, new model. I believe that this automatically makes a clip, doesn't allow you to you know, rename it or anything like this, but maybe for some quick clipping, it should be available to us. Okay, Kazumi basically soloed the rest of the room. Alright. Storage crate. 1200 credits. There's door, I guess, for progressing. Anything else? Nothing. Maybe in those side, like not rooms, but warehouse kind of containers. Oh, this is just for sneaking around. Oh, platinum. Okay. 500, not a lot. Skills. Thank you very much, Cryjax, for clipping as well. Now I am sad. Why? Can I check the other weapon? Alright. Save game. And open the door, and it leads to a corridor. Very nice. Open. Cutscene. Your model was first? No worries. You two made 2 independent clips and did 2 independent things. Your model was testing the command, and you were doing the clip for the actual gameplay, and have a title and everything. Both are valid. Yep. Jack, quickest fingers in the galaxy. Yeah, so there's a... Oh, there's this guy. I'm gonna need probably like 15 more overloads. Let's say 15 is correct. 1, 2.
Lay down your
3. 4. 5. 6. Maybe less than 15.
Now you see me.
7. 8. 9. 10.
To our left.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Wait, why did he regenerate? Huh? Oh, he has phases? Really? Oh, come on. Oh, careful. I'm going to heal. Don't be naughty on chat. Where's the helicopter? Yeah.
Gunship's back and with full shield.
Oh, and with
If I can
support.
get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Alright.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Alright. Wait, she said something about getting into the ship so she can hack it or whatever. Is that how the fight goes on?
Now you see me. Can't get there. Up ahead.
You're supposed to teleport behind him. Come on.
Silent.
Alright.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship.
Clear
Take out these
path.
guards.
Okay. So that's how the mission goes. We need to get closer to the gunship.
Careful, men. What the geeks are pretty bait.
Right. So there's no reason for me to actually use overload on the ship. If I understand correctly. Shields up.
How'd you like that?
We need to progress, we need to go forward. Preferably without dying. Okay, yeah, progress.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Is that... Really? Is that a clear shot? Alright, Kazumi jumps. Gets over the pipes. Parkour. Jumps like a spider. A little Neo moment when she was kind of in the air floating. More Neo moments. Matrix. She takes her Omni tool. Helicopter flies around. Barely holding. Make an acrobatic check. She's Spider Girl. Kind of. Kind of. Woo! And lands with a perfect split. And now we can finish him, right? We have the better gun for this. Show off. Yes, you kind of a show off. This is the moment in a D&D campaign that the player is asking, hey, can I do some cool stuff? And the GM is like, okay, I'm listening. And then he's like, I'm gonna board the ship. I'm gonna board the ship, I'm gonna disable it, and I'm gonna jump back. And the GM is like, okay, make an acrobatic check. It's gonna be very difficult for you, right? But okay, you can try. And then they roll a 20, right? '90s swashbuckle move. Oh yes, that was panache. That was definitely panache. Too late, Kazumi, I already killed him. Donovan Hawk. Or like Donovan Hack. And I kill him. Right.
On our left.
On our left?
I'd like to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Where do we hide? It's coming from the left, from the right? Alright, that's good. We're kind of running out of ammo. Kazumi is going up. Helicopter is nowhere to be found. Shish! Kazumi is down. Helicopter is up. Well, this is a helicopter, of course it's up. Okay. 5 to rest Kazumi. What are you doing? What? Get the... How did he sneak up on me?
You should have died in the vortex.
Shield, emergency shield. But. Yeah, okay, we're in control. Kazumi move from there to here. Okay. Alright. Now, heavy gun. Ah, he moved. Come on. Stay in one place. Wants to stay?
Look left.
Some lights are shining on the left. Alright. That's it for the heavy weapons. But wait, armor is like minimal. One more shot and he's dead. Let's not die. Don't die at the end, yes, focusing. Gamer mode on. Just checking. Alright, give me my pistol. And boom, boom, boom. Nice! I exploded it. With a pistol. You suck.
Going dark.
Come on, sneak up on him, kill him. Kaboom, baby, exactly. We good? Any more targets? For a moment, I thought it's the like I don't know second coming of the ship of the helicopter. All right, we good. Medkits, thank you. Power cells. Oh, there were power cells here. Yeah, power cells replenish through heavy ammo, so I could have gotten that and get some more shots with my grenade launcher. Return to Normandy. Woo! That was a heist. That was a heist mission. We stole a grey box. Apparently. This is a grey box. A little piece of technology. Now we can chill.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love.
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi.
Whoa.
Destroy these files.
She even has such videos there.
There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
He's a hologram, you know that. Actually, I don't know. Alright. Can't we save the memories?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
What should you do here? Keep the grey box or destroy the grey box? The grey box contains information that could implicate the Alliance, so the humans, but also contains memories of Kazumi and this dude. Lol, I thought TIE fighters are good with them. Destroy, Almar is saying? Might as well, might as well. Like, she needs to move on, right? I think that's the angle I would go here. She was after those memories and after those information, but she needs to move on because the guy is already dead apparently, and well, the information is too dangerous. So yeah, destroy it. It's what he wants, kind of.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just... It feels like I'm losing him.
Kinda trolley conflict.
Again.
Even from morale points, she has to move on. Yes. Let me do it or do it. Come on, just do it yourself.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Be strong, Kazumi.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san. Delete it. Yeah. And that's it. Level 10. Kazumi power unlocked. Kazumi new outfit. New weapon. Tech damage credits. That's nice. 50,000 in our bank. Let's check up on Kazumi.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Let's check on Kazumi if she has any like comment on that. She is here, right? I don't think, is Kazumi romanceable? I don't remember. Port observation. That's Kazumi and that's shutter control. Oh, liquor. Hey, you can drink here. Our Shepard is an alcoholic. I began the stream on Omega by buying Ice Series brandy and then grabbing a drink, and now I'm drinking here. Dude, she just lost her boyfriend and you're trying to get her in bed? No, I just asked if she is a romanceable character. We established that Barnabas on this playthrough is getting, you know, is romancing Jack, right? I just want to know if she as a DLC character has those lines, you know? Ah, yeah, the alcoholic shepherd. Yes, alcoholic shepherd. Welcome back, Burp. Welcome back, Burp. We're actually wrapping up the stream. We just recruited Kazumi, and I'm gonna talk to her to see how she feels.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Really? You don't have extra dialogues here?
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk House.
Maybe she needs time.
I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box.
Okay.
But it doesn't make it any easier.
Pretty sure she's not. Yeah, okay. Well, if she doesn't have dialogues here, maybe she's only playable in terms of getting her into the party and using her skills, you know, during the mission. She has after mission, so interesting. Okay. Well, I guess this is something we're gonna explore. Let's see. Let's go to CIC, which is Combat Information Center. CIC.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. And let's see what's the map is showing us. She's morning. Yes, we need to give her space. 20%. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna farm that off stream. We don't need to waste anyone's time here.
Half our fuel.
Did you flirt with Kelly so she fits your fish? I did not flirt with Kelly yet. I do not have a fish either. I only bought 2 models of starships. I don't even know where to get fish. I wasn't looking at every shop. I only ran across the Citadel to get the food for the crew. But other than that, I did not. Did you get the space hamster? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't remember where they are. All those things. Space hamster. What? Almaril woke up because of Boo, a space hamster. I'm outraged. Alright, the stream doesn't it. Burp, can you tell me where do I get space hamster? Is it like a shop on the Citadel or something? Or somewhere else? Is it like easy to obtain right now? Because if so, I'm willing to do that for Almaril, so that she is not outraged. It's just it's either shop on the Citadel or on Ilium, I think. All right, let's check that then, because Ilium is out of our reach yet. But is it Mass Effect 2 Space Hamster location, right? Once purchased, okay. But where? Tell me where. Mass Effect 2. Commander Shepard at Citadel Souvenirs. Okay, Citadel Souvenirs. We're going to Citadel, guys. We're going to the Citadel. We're gonna get a souvenir. Alright, dock. We saw that already. Let's say we get Kazumi, who has alternate appearance. Add her to the party. Jack also has alternate appearance. Yeah, let's take those ones. Level up is regardless, doesn't matter here. So we get to see the souvenir shop, right? There should be a fast travel somewhere. Although no, Sakira Ward. This is the main area. So let's see if we can find the hamster for Almaril. Souvenir shop, souvenir. Citadel Souvenirs, this is it. Hello, do you have hamsters?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
We can do an endorsement as well. Also, please look at how cool Jack looks in her alternate outfit. Accuse her of classism? No. Endorsement. Let's do endorsement.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard?
You are Shepard?
My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice
You can
your
do an endorsement
in
with
my
every single
console.
shop and it's still Paragon. Yes, yes, it's so fun. That you can record this message everywhere
I will get my clerical VI to add it to our
and basically get a
advertising
discount on everything. And I can just imagine the situation in the Citadel when the merchants, you know, the vendors are starting to notice that Shepard is endorsing every shop, and they're like, hey, Shepard is endorsing my shop, how about you? Oh, he's endorsing my shop as well. Oh, this is awkward, right? You can just say this is your favorite shop for this kind of shop. Almaril found a loophole. That's very, very nice. Very nice. Found the loophole. Like, this is my favorite Citadel souvenirs on the Citadel. This is my favorite, I don't know, you know, Apex Omni tools on the Citadel. Let's hear the message.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
And in our favorite store, we're gonna buy a space hamster. This small furry rodent looks up at you with what seems like a knowing smile. A knowing smile, right? He costs 7,666 credits. There are also fish, but... oh, there are also models. Buy model. Buy model. And space hamster. Alright. When it comes to fish, let's leave it at now, because I'm afraid the fish gonna die. But we have gotten a hamster, so now we're gonna go back to our ship and see the hamster. Well, interact with it. It's not like... Don't buy the fish until you have Kelly to feed them. Exactly. Burp knows what's what. Because it's easy to forget about feeding fish when you are saving the galaxy, right? Metagaming, yes. Actually, since we're at Kelly, maybe we can check her out.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You know who is beautiful too? I mean, you are, and could you feed my fish? That was flirting. Lol, I'm Shepard, and this is the best cure for hemorrhoids. Yes. What do you mean?
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex.
I'm Shepard, and this is my favorite solar-powered Roomba.
Her own motivations.
Yes, this is it.
I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want
oh, should I add a command? Like a random command that generates a random Shepard-like message? I think we can do that, you know? Like a solar-powered Roomba, cure for hemorrhoids or whatever. You need to flirt with her a couple of times and ask for dinner. Okay. A random advertisement, yes. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna write it down. It's gonna be easy to implement with all the the commands. It's gonna be like exclamation at or something like this, or like emi at, or like Shepard, whatever. And then I'm gonna put like randomized Citadel advertisement. Okay, I'll be careful. Or if you want her, respecting twice, no need. No, I'll be careful.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Yeah.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance.
Thank you, Cryjax, for listing it down in the idea command as well. It's gonna be helpful. Alright, let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, she always has time for us, Commander. What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes.
Wait, how does romance with Kelly works again?
Unofficially, I
is it like blocking you from romancing anyone else? Or is it like something that you can do regardless of the romance? It doesn't lock? Okay, so you can sleep with Kelly, I mean, have a dinner or romance with Kelly, but you can still romance. You only have a dinner with her and that's it. Alright, so... Okay, I guess that's alright, you're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
And she's a sweetheart, yes.
I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
It's good you're here.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Please, call me Kelly. Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
The side look that she gives, you know, like, oh, I'm blushing, you know. Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you,
Anything
Commander.
here? Are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't. Yeah. Confidence. Confidence is key, right?
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly.
Why does Barnabas look like a mafia boss? Because I didn't change clothes after the heist mission, and I'm thinking about maybe staying that way, you know? I'd embrace you, I'll catch you, I'd drop you. Wait, what did she say? The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there. I'd embrace you. Embrace, Burb is saying, yes, love is in the air.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Alright, what do you think of Cerberus, last one?
This organization has a dark reputation.
Embrace, you need to fish, fish is fit. Yes, I'm doing this for the fish. Not for a dinner with a attractive and well-spoken lady, right?
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Alright, does Cerberus hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar.
Yeah, she's
in conflict
pansexual.
with Cerberus ideals.
Embrace for fish feeding. Yes, exactly. You're very loving. Goodbye, or you're naive. Well, I think we have to say you're very loving. Is it like a flirty? You're very loving, or?
That's a very positive attitude.
Okay, it's neutral.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
And yeah, I think that's it for now, right? We don't have any more options. So we're gonna have to return to this...
I better go.
Okay.
We're gonna have to return to romancing, flirting with Kelly at some other occasion. You need to talk to her after you recruit teammates, then you can flirt each time. Yeah, okay, so I I kind of missed, well, a couple of occasions, but I hope we're gonna have enough. Unless she's gonna have a dialogue about Kazumi.
How may I help you, Commander?
No, she doesn't. Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
But she should have one about Grant, kind of, right? Oh, she had, but I ignored her, kind of. She just said something and I went away. Yeah, okay. I hope we can do it. I hope we can get the lady for the fish. You know, that would be that would be very nice. All right. Try after the next mission. Yes, yes. I hope that I'm gonna be remembering those. And if not, I'll be counting on you guys to just remind me of that. All right. So we're wrapping things up slowly. How are you guys? Speech. Yeah, you guys know that I cannot shut up, right, when it comes to closing words. So, to sum up, today was Mass Effect 2, and I have done everything that I planned for today, surprisingly. which was recruiting 3 party members, starting with Jack, a powerful biotic who is a crazy girl, but she's gonna be probably our romance option on this playthrough because Barnabas is bald, she's bald, so that's a connection, you know, and we're gonna build a stable, if chaotic relationship on that, I suppose. It doesn't take much, right? So that's one thing. Then there was Grant, who is a Krogan. He'll be a perfect tank. I'm not sure how often we'll be taking him on the missions because we have so aforementioned pretty ladies and we have, you know, pretty husbandos like Garrus, for example, or Tane later on. So I suppose that there will be a strong demand from the chat to just get some other ones than Grant, you know. But Grant is a good boy. Yeah, Grant is a good boy. I think we can agree on that, and he'll be sometimes probably very helpful. Last but not least, there was Kazumi with a heist mission. We determined that she may or may not be a master thief because we kind of got caught red-handed as we were stealing the stuff, but we won. You know, it took a lot of shots and a lot of distraction along our way, but we did nicely. So yeah, how can you not get Garus first? Your obsession is concerning. Needs to learn from Garrett. Yeah, you know, yeah, Kazumi needs to learn from Garrett. You know what? Almaril, actually, about Garrett, when I was buying on GOG Heroes Pre this weekend, you know, for like $2 or $3 or euro, 90 actually made me buy Thief 1 and 2. I already had Deadly Shadows. She made me buy Thief 1 and 2 for, you know, $1 or $1.50, something like this. So might as well try being Garrett one day myself. But, you know, we're gonna see. Love Garrus, 53%. You know, it's raising. It's raising from what we had in the very beginning of the stream. It was like 20, 30, 40. He's probably busy with the calibrations. Don't worry about it, Burp. He's busy with calibrations. Crytek's getting 50. Yeah, so yeah. Good job, 90. Yes, 90 is always doing a good job when it comes to that. Alright, so yes, that was it. When it comes to my plans for this week, I invite you to join me on Wednesday when I will be playing Baldur's Gate 2. This is the continuation of the stream that I started 2 weeks ago, and this is actually my first playthrough, so I'm looking forward to exploring this game because, you know, when I played it the first time years and years or decades even ago, when I was a kid, I got to the same point in which I am right now in the game, and from here on out it's like total mystery to me. You know, I don't know where to go or what to do, so it's gonna be probably interesting to explore this old-timey but very classic RPG. And if you're looking for something new, or if you are in the murderous mood, then I invite you to join on Thursday and Baldur's Gate 3 Hitman Challenge, in which we are spinning the Wheel of Death so that we can see what kind of random NPC we have to kill. A lot of them has died already, and the next target is actually Danis or Bex, one of those two. They're a couple, and one of them is protected and one of them is a target. So we're gonna break that couple. I'm gonna feel terrible because they are actually planning their life in Baldur's Gate when they get to the city, and one of them will never get there. So yeah, that's gonna be this. All right, what else do we have? Love Tally 48. Love Brain at 92. All right. see, now it goes. Apparently, Cryjax, when you started, how much was it when you started it? It was like probably like 4 or 5, very low, and now very high. What I'm going to say is that it raises with the number of hours. Wait, Burp is redeeming personalized greeting for whom? You don't have. You already have personalized greeting. So do you want to give it to someone else? For Alex? All right. If you help me with the nickname, with the name, and with the, I should close Mass Effect already. We don't need that. Alex is here. Alex, say something. Alex, say something so we can do a personalized greeting for you. I'm gonna just and yeah, let me just go to this one. So personalized greetings. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I enjoy writing those with you, and it's always helpful to get you, you know, recognized like this. Alex. All right. Hello, Alex. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome. Raphion's Dummy Mommy. Okay, that's one. I need to figure out how to do those on stream to I love them. Are you using any specific chatbot? Because this is in this case it's Streamlabs chatbot. There are events here, and you can program events like this. You know, you can program them whenever someone is speaking or joining the channel, for example. If you're using some other tool, I don't know, Stream Elements or something like this, they should probably also have something like this. I have the regular Streamlabs one, but I don't have the events tab. All right. Well, like, you can always hit me up on Discord, and we can maybe try it together. You know, it's not a premium version. No, this is not the premium version. This is Streamlabs Chatbot. It's like it's a desktop version, but it's nothing premium about it, to be honest. So yeah, so it's different than this one. All right, so now see you to Praying Perfect helping out Bravesvilla. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're all here to learn. I mean, I'm definitely here to learn when it comes to streaming and technical stuff. So I learned a lot from other people as I was watching, and I'm hoping to, you know, pass on the knowledge, whatever I discovered, you know, or something like this. All right, back to Alex. So Alex is one breadcrumb, right? We're gonna take the name here very carefully. Copy, ID and username. All right, so Alex, what are you fan of? What do you like? What kind of games you play? We're gonna make you a personalized greeting thanks to Burp, who redeemed a you know, a greeting. There's a Raphion's dummy mummy. I mean, I might as well write that as Birbzilla suggested, but let's have something more. Yes, Alex, do you consent to call you a Raphion's dummy mummy? I play WoW and Genshin, and that's about it at the moment. All right. What about the Raphion dummy mummy part? I do love Raphion a lot. Okay. Wait. Alex is here. This owl is Raphion's dummy mummy. Dummy mummy, why not? Are you a Horde or Alliance enjoyer? Because that's something Astarion's Bait. Astarion's Bait is also nice, I suppose. You're not a fan of Astarion. For the Horde? Yes, alright. As this always this shouting for the Horde in WoW. And something about Genshin. Who is like your favorite character in Genshin? Well, haven't you? Maybe you said that already on the chat. Roughly, how do you write this guy? There was this guy. I'm recalling that I asked someone about their favorite character in Genshin. Riosli, yes, I think I asked him. Roughly. Yeah. Let me just double check if I can write it correctly. How do I read it? Riotisley? I don't even know how to read his name. This Alex the Ratson's dummy mummy shouting for the Horde in WoW. And enjoying some Riotisley in Genshin. Say hi to him. Is that correct? Alex is here. This owl is Raphion's dummy mummy shouting for the Horde in WoW and enjoying some Riotisley. I can't do it. Could you not have chosen Barbara? It would be easier. Oh, Heror Day. I'm sorry. Say hi to whatever is preferred then. Is her okay? Just let me know, Alex, if it's her or pronunciation on point. Yeah, roughly. I don't know. My favorite character in Genshin has always been like Barbara from the starters, and then probably Caching, and who was the Ganyu was also very nice. You know, her is fine. Thank you. Okay, so that's established. All right, so let's put the command online. And yes, now that when you write something, the bot should recognize you. So give it a try. I hope it will work because we fixed the birds bees command and it was working today. So maybe this one will also work right from the get go. If not, maybe it's gonna take... Oh, it's actually working. All right. So double check for spelling. This time there wasn't anything like Garus Vararian included, so it's good. All right. Oh, shush. I don't need to hear myself. Where is it? Okay. So, how about the raid? We're gonna raid someone. I'm seeing that a couple of friends are streaming, and I was thinking that maybe we can raid Joxy for some Dark Souls. You know, we have recently raided Lizzie from Dragon Age Origins playthrough, but maybe Joxy could use some love from us. So let's go. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the Twitter again. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, it's okay. Everyone forgets about this platform. Perfect, Vararian. Yeah, Vararian. You know, that's the thing. Okay, so let's go here. Let's lock this one. And where's the raid channel? Raid channel. There should be like Joxy, Juggies 99. Dark Souls Remastered. So Juggies is a Dark Souls player. Playing Dark Souls 1, 2, actually starting. Okay, maybe we can wait before so that he can go online. In the meantime, is there anything else I wanted to cover during this speech? No, I just wanted to thank you guys for being here. Thank you very much for joining Mass Effect. Mass Effect will return, of course, next week. Next week we're gonna be not sure what. Probably we're gonna have to go for the Mordin recruitment mission. So this is Citadel. And then that after we recruit Mordin, we're gonna finally be able to have some improvements unlocked on the ship. And after that, I'm not sure which missions are there. Garus Vararian, please. There will be Garus content. It's okay. There will be Garus content next week. We're gonna start with talking to Garus. I hope I'm gonna remember that. But we're gonna start with talking to Garus, and we're gonna see if he's in the middle of calibrations or not. And yeah, and I think that's the plan. As for next week, well, the schedule will be posted, of course, on my Discord, on the schedule channel. But like I said, this week is Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 on the Wednesday and Thursday, and next week it's Mass Effect 2, of course, on Monday. And there will be a stream, I believe, on Tuesday instead of Wednesday, because I'm scheduled for a dinner with friends on Wednesday, so I can't do both. Although dinner stream would be fun. And then Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Can't wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations. How to break Burp's heart in 13 words. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Are you streaming today, Burp? In a little? If you start right now, we can also do a raid for you, because Juggies is not yet starting. And it would be like, okay. Yeah, I actually, don't get me wrong. I love Juggies. He's a great person, but raiding Burp will give us the flow of going from Mass Effect into Mass Effect, right? So might as well do that. I'm gonna also go to Juggies later on, and raid him some other time. So yeah, Burp, just let me know when you're there. In the meantime, ask me anything, guys. Any questions? Agreement rate. If you guys have any questions, anything at all, we have to, this is the just chatting part of the stream in which we are waiting for Burp to start streaming. Take your time, Burp. You have, 3.5 minutes or something like this. We can eat the stuff. Any ideas to play after Mass Effect series? Yes. Oh, you mean series? Oh, wait, that's a long one. So the idea, as you know, is Mass Effect 2, and then we're playing Star Wars Outlaws, because it's gonna be coming out at the end of August, right? As soon as we get the Star Wars out of the way, we're gonna go Mass Effect 3. I'm assuming that we're gonna finish Mass Effect 2 by then, hopefully. After Mass Effect 3, I would like to do something that is not Mass Effect after 3, and then going to Andromeda. So, like any sort of spacey game would work, probably. I don't think I want to do under Kotor run, either 1 or 2. New model, thank you for the snack. But I still have like a little bit, so I'm gonna grab it. Not sure what. Dead Space. Interesting. Oh, we can, you know what? We can actually check my Steam. I can actually check my Steam and see what's there. Yeah. I don't think you can like. Can you like? No, you can't. Sci-fi. Dead Space could be interesting. Oh, commands don't work on just chatting screen. Or you mean like commands? Wait. They should. I mean the alerts. The alerts should be available. Oh, it does, but locked. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we have this. Twinkle, hi Brain, still current. No, I'm just wrapping. I'm just wrapping things up. We're waiting for Burbzilla to start streaming Mass Effect so that we can rate her. It's gonna be a nice continuation, you know, with me playing Mass Effect and then going forward. So yeah, and we're also discussing what game should I play after I finish Mass Effect. So yeah, so we're gonna check that out. What else? Batman, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight. Very good games. I have not played Arkham Knight yet, you know? I have played the first one and the second one. I have not played Arkham Knight. It's like old game at this point, you know? It's probably, I don't know, not 10 years, right? It hasn't been 10 years when it was released. Batman, Arkham Knight. 2015. Okay, so 9 years. Oh my goodness, we're old. Alright, so Arkham Knight. There's something. Borderlands, I also love Borderlands. Almost 10 years, yes, exactly, almost 10 years. I also love Borderlands. Borderlands 2, definitely a great game. What else is here? Child of Light, recommended to me by Near Model. Very, very short game, but very, very interesting one. Actually a turn-based thing, kind of, right? I think I have a thing for turn-based. What else is here? Company of Heroes, never played those, got them from a bundle. Chris Tales, Crisis 2, Darksiders 3, Dead by Daylight, Dead Space. I actually have Dead Space here. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic, I'm sometimes playing it with friends. I suggest to find someone for Borderlands 2. No, I don't think. No, co-op play. I didn't enjoy the co-op play for Borderlands. I was playing with someone, but I didn't enjoy it. Human Revolution, the Deus Ex series. This is something I could go after Mass Effects, right? Because it's futuristic, not straight sci-fi. There's no flying across the planets, but that's a great game, and well, has RPG elements, so it qualifies. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. I would probably go with both of those games. I have never finished Mankind Divided. I only have this one. You don't have the OG? You mean the original Deus Ex? Divinity, yeah, Divinity is all. Oh, we can rate now. Oh, we can rate now. All right. So we're gonna just refresh this. Yes, Burbzilla. So everyone, we're gonna be rating Burbzilla. You may know her already. I know that I don't need to introduce Burbzilla to anyone at this point. Burbzilla is playing Mass Effect, and we're gonna support her stream. So you're gonna have this nice continuation of being here, starting with me and saying hi to Burbzilla as well. So it's like a ongoing stream, right? Let's see. How do I rate? Rate channel. And same category. And should be like Burbzilla. Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So yeah, so you got a glimpse at my Steam library. Maybe I should actually post it on Discord so that you guys know what games you should recommend, you can recommend or whatever. My star is a Aquarius. Okay, I love the title of the stream already. Let's start the raid, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Let's go to Burbzilla to show some love to her as well. She was here on our stream, so let's. I'm gonna definitely try to watch as soon as I cool down a little bit. It looks like she has a lot to cover there. All right. So yeah, so that's it. That was a speech, I suppose. It took 20 minutes, and I'm gonna be seeing you next time. Take care, everyone. Have a nice time zone. Have a nice evening. Have a nice morning. Have a nice everything. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. A lot of people have joined here today, and I hope we're gonna have some nice time in this week later on. All right, raiding in 3, 2, 1.